Tommy.
Is his name Tommy?
No, it's Tommy.
Tommy, bro. Funny as hell, bro. Damn, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Funny as hell.
Oh man. Someone don't know what is going on. Someone don't know what's going on. Nah, bro, you cool as shit, bro. Yeah, he got the vest on. He invested into a vest.
What's up, bro? Cool as shit. What's up?
Attack on who? Titan?
Attack on Titan?
Yeah. Eden Jagger.
Yeah.
Eden Jagger.
You watch AOT?
Hell yeah, bro.
Who your favorite character?
The big monsters in the sky. In the sky.
Oh my god. Transformers, robots in the sky.
Transformers.
They got Transformers in
Somebody said it's like the. We're like the zoo to them.
What?
OnlyFans. OnlyFans. OnlyFans, yeah.
What?
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's a TV show.
TV show?
Yeah. Or Rumble. Say Rumble. Rumble.
What's your nationality?
I'm black.
I'm black.
Yeah.
No, nationality.
Nationality.
Oh, okay. Trinidadian and Haitian.
What?
Trinidad.
Trinidad.
Yeah.
Trinidad.
Yeah.
Dominican.
It's not like just Shane help.
I'm Dominican and New Yorker.
I'm Bronxian.
I'm Bronxian.
I'm from Bronx, Galveston.
Bronx, Afghanistan. Yo, they should have like a big ass fish blowing the air down the shit.
I had to take a nice shower and get a massage by the quick.
Oh, you want to get a happy ending?
I'm gonna just be real with you, bro. I need that. We need that.
Probably change battery?
No, shit.
Oh, is this turn?
Switch every hour and a half.
Okay. Oh, it's been 3?
Go back down. I know you want to go back up, bro. I know you want to go back up. Bro, go to the chat. You got the bubble guts. That's what I'm saying. I would have clean. Speak got the bubble guts, chat. I got the BBG. What? BBG. Bubble guts. I ain't gonna lie. This ride is 100% gonna be worth it. I promise you. Look at this phone right here.
Oh, Phantom Hazard.
Chris, look at this phone. I need that, bro.
I got the bubble guts. Slide through your block and I light it up with my bubble guts.
Happy y'all tuned in, man. I'm having a lot of fun as I have a lot of fun, man. Big W chat. Just say chat. Say a W for yourself. Just say W chat. W. What time is it where you at? It gotta be late, bro.
Who's it?
You just gotta acknowledge yourself sometimes. Just say W chat.
You want to close it, right?
It's only 10:54 where you at? It ain't even that late.
You got the bubble guts. I'm in a hut with a ton on it. Oh, damn, I fucked
You got the bubble guts.
Bubble guts.
I get the bone with the gray. That's a honey bun.
Honey bun.
She said she wanted to come to my house so we can have some fun.
Have some fun.
After that, I say, come here, and then we're done.
And then we're done. I glaze the left and right. She has a honey bun.
Ooh.
She said, damn, Bobby, I had so much fun.
Ooh.
I'm on a line. I'm right. I can't get it out now. I already sucked it in. It's just fucking up.
Doug needs to translate.
Y'all gonna have Speed Gang. Y'all gonna have a lot of fun on his channel for his personal streams. MGM, we gonna have a lot of fun on our channel for our personal streams. It's gonna be lit this whole week. We're actually going to the city at night, during the day, eating at every restaurant, get a massage, everything, going to the barbershop, everything.
My shorty's bad, that means she's fine. What's the number? After 8, that's the number 9.
Ooh.
I'm playing ball, you hear that, right? What's the ball?
Your boy about to drop. Yo, TJ.
Yo, TJ.
His album. You gonna go to a library and do a listening party?
It's the longest line of all time.
Yo, I ain't trying to feel no sour, bro. Everybody comment real quick. If you MGM say MGM. If you speed gang, say speed gang. If you both, say both.
What's up? Tusi.
Go to the base.
We got
Everybody clap your hands.
How low can you go? Hey, can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never stop?
That was hot.
What? Crisscross! Y'all cut. Yeah, I'm out there.
But I'm so hot.
He said today's one of the cooler days. Tomorrow's gonna be like way worse. 100 times.
Cooler days.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Little kid, bro. Older than you, bro. Older than you, bro.
36. Food age.
Yo, what the fuck?
He said food
He
age.
said
It
food
makes
age.
sense. If it don't make,
no.
then it don't make.
Bro, look at, bro, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy.
What?
Damn. You still gotta go down there?
No,
Oh.
you don't. That's the exit.
Oh no, that's the exit. That's the exit.
No, it's not, bro.
Yeah, it is. Nah, cause where are they going?
It's right in here.
Bro, we're halfway there. Oh.
Are we there?
Salam alaikum, Habib.
I'm a Lakers Salam.
Kefalak of talk. Kefalak, Habibi. Huh?
Uzbekistan.
Pakistan.
From
Uzbekistan. Oh, Pakistan.
Alaikum. Tajikistan. Assalamu alaikum, Tajikistan.
Shout out to Pakistan, man.
Tajikistan.
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 Shout out to Tajiki to the speaker.
I love you, man.
I love you too, man. I'm your friend, man. Thank you.
You see how the real signature, man. Ooh, Ice Cube too.
Oh, Ice Cube? Yeah, I better. Speed silent tree, Anyway. Alright, got you, bro.
You almost there, chat. Trust the process.
Are we there yet?
What was that movie called? Are we there yet?
Alright, thanks, bro.
Alright, my boy. Ooh, is it called Are We There?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah, are we there yet?
Yeah.
Oh, pen. Oh, pen. Pen. Somebody get a pen.
Hey, bro.
You want a pen?
Pen.
Hell yeah.
I'll do it here. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me do one more time. There we go. Yeah. Kai.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
여자 사이 먹었대요.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
Hey.
Nah, it's hot as hell, bro. Bro.
Hi. Are they coming from school? You think they come from school? School?
Yeah.
School? Okay. After school? Private?
Yeah.
Okay.
I came from school?
Look.
I like when they don't speak English, they just ignore you.
Did you come from school?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Fen.
Wait. That's cool. I can't read when they write, but they can read when I write. That's crazy. I can't. That's fire, bro. Good, my boy. Oh, Kai. Oh, yeah, Kai. But that's crazy. They're so like, Oh, they're so smart, bro. They can read when we write, but we can't read when they write.
Come on.
Kyle, you black as fuck. What the fuck?
Yo, literally. Intense.
Fantastic.
They teach English in Japan. See, that's why the U.S. is so like behind, bro.
What?
They teach English in Japan.
They teach Chinese.
Oh yeah, you're right.
In the
Chinese. I said Japanese.
No, they teach Chinese in the U.S. And French. We didn't go.
Not mandatory though.
It was
optional.
it was mandatory one foreign language, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's back
chose
in your day,
Spanish.
gang.
Bro, he act like in NYC public education they have one. Come on.
Okay.
Yo, that's me. Yo, look, speed.
Oh.
Speed, little nigga. Wait, let me see. Who channel is that on? Oh, that's my channel. Alright. Chinese. I said Japanese.
No, they teach Chinese in the U.S. And French. We didn't go.
Not mandatory though.
It was
optional.
it was mandatory one foreign language, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's back
chose
in your day,
Spanish.
gang.
Bro, he act like in NYC public education they have one. Come on.
Okay.
Yo, that's me. Yo, look, speed.
Oh.
Speed, little nigga. Wait, let me see. Who channel is that on? Oh, that's my channel. Alright. That boy Kentay's a demon.
He about to send that. He said, who threw that shit over?
That boy Kentay's a demon. How he uploaded that fast?
No, I'm just saying.
Yo, chat, watch me go to the club. It's gonna be so active. I feel like my wrist is gonna be so overpowered there. Like, you know?
The entrance of the park. Mm-hmm.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. We gotta move out here, bro. Might as well. They show so much support, bro.
Bro, man, love.
I just bit my tongue. Yep.
Photo okay.
Yep.
Okay.
How you did that?
Oh, thank you.
I'm just smart.
It's good.
Yeah. Oh, they can see the number.
You
Oh.
see 435 and then like M.
Yeah, thank you. Arigato. Yo, chat, we got a crowd outside at the exit waiting for us, bro. It's getting overpopulated right now. It's getting heavy, bro. It's getting heavy.
It's 12 2.
Man, we got a crowd with Speed. We got a crowd at the exit. That's a W. That's a W right there. I ain't gonna lie. Aww. Look, somebody take my picture. Come over here and take my picture. Come on, baby. Come. W. W. Yeah.
So you should have on the canoe.
Nah. Oh, canoe would have been vibey.
That would have been valuable. This
Or you would have tipped it over.
I'm going to tip it over.
The same facts, bro. The same facts,
I'm going to tip it
bro.
over.
The same facts.
Submarine shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
Hey, cut that out,
Delete
bro.
that shit. It hit me so heavy.
Crazy.
I didn't even realize, like, I was like, oh.
But this shit is so like, it's like delayed a little bit. Nah, it's delayed as fuck. Nah, we have that Wi-Fi too though. It's saying oh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, why are you? Oh my God, bro! Make your best, make your best face.
My best face. Yo. That way, that way.
Don't lose yourself. Noah. Door. No. Noah. 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 Damn, bro, get wet. Ah, shit.
Ah, shit.
Get wet. Look at his
shit.
balls. Wait, what? Am I bugging?
Yo, what the heck?
Is he the balls is like right up. You see the balls? Go tickle the balls, Chris. Go tickle,
What?
Go, bro, go tickle the balls.
Bro, you go tickle the ball.
I bet. Is that not balls? What is this? And it say get wet. And it got balls. What's going on, bro? What's going on, Disney World?
Oh, he's sweating from his back. Hot.
Nigga, what? We drenched.
Am I sweating from under my arm or not?
No.
This rock better splash me out. I want to get splashed in the face.
You're wet all over.
Yeah.
Just
Like max wet. You will get completely
all
soaked.
over your face.
So you will get completely soaked.
Like everywhere, right?
Everywhere, bro. Everywhere, bro.
What if there's no exit this way?
Where we going? That's the last time we come out.
Yo, I'm sweating.
You sweating? I'm not sweating at all.
Oh, nah, don't touch me.
You just can't. You can't tell that I'm sweating.
What?
It's like you can't tell I'm sweating.
Nah, you can tell. But like you gotta not think about it. See me, I think
Like
it's
my
cold.
hair's wet and everything.
You gotta think it's like if you think it's cold, so that you don't sweat. Like me. speed?
Oh, this is your song.
What speed? Each knee. You took the phone with him? It's gonna be F all this, bro.
The phone. He's gonna give one of y'all the phone?
And it's gonna be F, right? Shall we effing?
Is it you fix it with the phone?
Yeah. No, it's like automatic.
No, this is the bit rate.
But I could see if the F's or not on the phone.
Yeah, let's say F. Speed, you want? It's effing in here, so I was saying like, nah. I don't know.
Because the
Y'all
thing
wanna
is,
get off the line, bro?
It's gonna be
Like-
F the whole time, bro.
like, what we gonna do the
Hello?
whole time y'all?
Has no connection. Do we get off? Man, we get off. We gotta leave. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Bree said,
What? Alright, let's go. Let's go by the entrance. Come on. Yeah, we out. Yeah, let's go. So we just wait. Yeah, bro. Might as well, bro. I can't have this.
I'm gonna need help getting over there.
No way, we just waited in his line.
Bro, there's a whole parade outside the entrance, bro. It's better entrance like that than anyone some half-ass shit. I'd rather end like that than go what? Bye. I'm going to New York. Bye. I will miss you.
Next stop, China. Okay, damn, my stomach is on fire.
Bro, they just said it was good in there. Bro, they just said it was good in there. Chat, was we effing or was we good in there? It was effing, bro.
Slips.
Bro, they said it was F, bro. Slip just said there was no connection.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Can't believe that, bro.
Sometimes you win some, bro.
Hold on.
And now everybody get a stampede at the entrance. Chat, there's no connection in there. Oh, shit.
Messi. CR7.
Where's Slips? It's so laggy. Yeah, because he was in the cave just now. He was in the cave.
I don't know why he didn't leave the phone.
But he gotta be with us though. Like,
Like, I don't know. He should just left the phone.
Hi. We're missing Slips. And he's going to wait here for us. Hi.
what?
Slips is going to wait here for us. So if we walk off and listen.
Just
Huh?
call him.
So wait
Call
for
him.
right here.
Call him.
Stay right here. But look, I'm telling you.
Bro, we could have waited in there.
Okay, look. But if it
But
had
as the line
ended,
was going
if
up,
the stream had ended over there, it would have been a
never
bad
ended,
end game.
bro. You can't end it. You have to end it from the
Nigga, there was
server.
no connection.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Right
No.
back in the spot.
It would have had one black screen. It wouldn't have ended.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You got to end it from the server. We could have waited, got up to the there, and waited. But
Flip said there was no connection.
I know, but you don't get what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying we could have waited while we got. While we was
I
up
want to
there.
go back.
Slips right there.
Yo, was there connection or no connection?
Zero. Like it said, stream offline.
Oh
It
shit.
says stream offline.
Yeah, in there.
I know, but I'm saying if. Sorry, bro. I'm not tripping or anything.
Y'all want to go back? We can go back.
if you want to go back, they're gonna be generous enough to let us back.
I'm not saying we have to go back. I'm just saying we could have waited to get up.
What did you say?
I'm saying we would have waited. If the stream probably would have came back.
I mean, it's lagging right here.
Fuck, bro, we out.
We out, yeah, we might as well.
We gotta keep moving either way. Whatever direction we go.
Where's the exit? Get the pass. There's no pass available. How much time do I have to say again? God damn, bro.
Yeah. Alright. I feel weird, bro.
What?
You ain't go?
Huh?
You ain't go?
I just feel weird.
You gotta use the bathroom?
Yeah, like, you know, like when you got a shit, but it's not like.
But we out real quick, bro. She ain't about
Oh, like I don't have. I'm saying like it's like.
I'll just go forward.
What the extra?
We came through the cash.
Just through right there.
Oh, great, bro.
Mbappe.
Yeah. I was about to say that was an Mbappe.
It's like in this area though.
It's lagging right now.
It's still effing time? Yes or no? Okay, yes or no? Is it still effing?
Go through the show. I think it's about to be an event.
What?
Like, y'all gonna get coming out online.
I think it's about to be an event over here.
It's about to be like a parade or something.
No, I know. I can order no
They gonna be good. I don't think. I'm gonna show. They ain't gonna see me again, bro. I gotta show love.
Oh yeah, no. It's cool. I just don't want to.
Like your shoes. Nah, they be dripping out here.
Nah, they got that shit on. We gotta go through the show. I think it's about to be an event.
What?
Like, y'all gonna get coming out online.
I think it's about to be an event over here.
It's about to be like a parade or something.
No, I know. I can order no
Nah, they They gonna be good. I don't think. I'm gonna show. They ain't gonna see me again, bro. I gotta show love.
Oh yeah, no, it's cool. I just don't want to.
Like your shoes. Nah, they be dripping out here.
Nah, they got that shit on.
I just know you can't please everybody.
We try. Yo, it is so much people here, bro.
Man, they got way big.
Yo, why they getting up on a cameraman right now? They say cameraman a bitch. I don't think. I'm gonna show. They ain't gonna see me again, bro. I gotta show love.
Oh yeah, no, it's cool. I just don't want to.
Like they gonna be good. I don't think. I'm gonna show. They ain't gonna see me again, bro. I gotta show love.
No, I know. I just want to know why.
They gonna be good. I don't think.
It's about to be like a parade or something.
No, I know. I
It's about to be an event.
What?
Like, y'all gonna get coming out online. I think it's about to be an event over here. It's about to be like a parade or something.
no, I know. I just want to know why.
They gonna be good. I don't think. I'm gonna show. They ain't gonna see me again, bro. I gotta show love.
Oh yeah, no, it's cool. I just don't want to.
Like your shoes. Nah, they be dripping out here.
Nah, they got that shit on.
I just know you can't please everybody.
We try. Yo, it is so much people here, bro.
Man, they got way big.
Yo, why they getting up on a cameraman right now? They say cameraman a bitch. Yo,
There's really nothing to record, nigga.
Nah, it's nothing. Wait, is it on?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's just nothing to record.
Y'all
Like,
want to
niggas
be
is
cameraman?
bored.
I'll be cameraman for a little bit.
Sure, yeah, you want to take the
Let
backpack?
me just hold this. Let me just hold this.
Wait, is it on?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's just nothing to record.
Y'all
Like,
want to
niggas
be
is
cameraman?
bored.
They say cameraman a bitch. Yo,
There's really nothing to record, nigga.
Nah, it's nothing. Wait, is it on?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's just nothing to record.
Y'all
Like,
want to
niggas
be
is
cameraman?
bored.
I'll be cameraman for a little bit.
Sure, yeah, you want to take the
Let
backpack?
me just hold this. Let me just hold this. All right, man. I know what's going on. I'm good, right? I'll hold you right in my hand. Where? Oh, right oh my God.
This is why you don't give a cameraman.
Shout out to the cameraman. Oh my God. Oh my God. But it's gonna be fun. It's a parade. It's a wait. No, wait. Chat, W parade,
Move back so I can get y'all though.
Move back so you can get us. Huh? Oh. Black, come on. The black.
Now let's go. Fuck that. Hell, you gotta be in the back.
Get out of here. It's about to come this way.
It's about to come this way.
Yeah, waiting.
I'm gonna get up out of here, bro.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie.
Can you even see him? Yo, yeah, spot, man. Circle him. Oh, it's spraying niggas.
Oh, I need that water, bro. Oh! My boy Phantom going crazy. Is that leave. We need to leave. I want to go home, bro. I want to go home.
I'm gonna sit here, man.
You're not letting us leave, bro. I know.
Wait, so we can't leave?
They said, hold on. They said, hold on. Just wait.
1 minute.
Arigato.
Cover this shit.
Robert?
that beat. Give me the A-Y-M-A-A. Like a boom. Like a boom. I want a boom. Take a boom. Let me say I want it. I want a boom. Suka laka, take a boom. I want a boom boom shot, a boom boom shot, a boom boom shaka boom. I show spit. I show. Yo, what's it? Yo, we ain't no drip. I know you heard of it.
My man.
Oh,
Cool, be chill.
what's this,
My man, listen, be chill. Thank you.
Yo, we ain't no drip. I know you heard of it.
My man.
Oh,
Cool, be chill.
what's this,
My man, listen, be chill. Thank you.
Yo, we ain't no drip. I know you heard of it.
My man.
Oh,
Cool, be chill.
what's this,
My man, listen, be chill. Thank you.
Where the cam?
It's right here.
He said, bitch, I'm about to crash out.
Watch out.
Yeah, on your right hand side. Let's go. Watch out.
Watch out. There you go. Chat.
Here's 30 that is bullshit spot.
W Disneyland, man. W goddamn Disneyland. The internet was messing us up. Because we couldn't get on any rides, but that didn't stop us from having fun. And all the real people up right now watching this right now. And it's early in the morning right now. He good, just leave him. He's early up in the morning watching us right now. So that was, man. W goddamn Disneyland. The internet was messing us up. Because we couldn't get on any rides, but that didn't stop us from having fun. And all the real people up right now watching this right now. And it's early in the morning right now. He good, just leave him. He's early up in the morning watching us right now. So it's lit, bro.
Balenciaga boy.
W's in the chat. Hey, y'all about to get 1,000 more streams for the rest of the week. For the rest of the whole week, chat. Look how much W's there is. So much W's, man. For my night stream, I'll be going to the strip club. I'll be going to the clubs, to the club and the club and everything. Getting a massage, getting everything.
Great. Where you see that crowd?
The side, I guess.
Oh, okay.
The side, bro.
Oh, this shit is good. Oh, this shit is good.
Oh, wait, quick.
All right, Lita, go ahead.
All right, man. You feel what I'm saying, man? This only the first stream. We got y'all with a second. Soon, what I'm saying, in Japan, the same shit.
So give us the breakdown.
What?
Everybody, Speed Gang gonna catch you on your channel.
Oh yeah,
on the regular for the whole weekend, right?
Yeah.
Every the week.
I mean, I'll be live like in an hour or two. But if you're still up, you're still up. If you're not up,
you're not up.
Yeah, you're not up. You know what I'm saying? Just rewatch the stream.
Yes.
He'll be live tomorrow.
Everybody with me, tomorrow I'm gonna be live. Well, for y'all today, I don't know if it's past 12 yet for y'all yet. I think it is. But look, I'll be doing a full day stream the whole day tomorrow. Y'all know where I'm gonna be at. If you know, you know. And then the next day we're doing a full night stream for my guys that be up during the morning. So when it's daytime over y'all, it's nighttime over here. When it's nighttime over there, it's daytime over here. So y'all about to get a fire ass streams, all right?
Like I said, y'all, we lit. Turn up. It was a good stream, my man's Phantom McCoy.
Phantom in here. And we'll see you episode 4.
Bye, motherfucker.
I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
Deuces.
I can give you the tools to defeat him.
We found Sprizzy through a Google search, pretty much. I was looking for a way to market our YouTube video.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sure you press live? Just public. You only gotta restart it, restart stream, just press public. Just let you know they can hear you right now, whatever you say. Go back. Yeah, they can go back to the stream, but it don't matter. Just public it. If you watching the stream, you can just comment stuffy nose. I got a stuffy nose and I'm sick. Yeah, I got stuffy nose. Yo, 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 yo! Oh my god. Oh! Yo, chat, y'all better turn off in the stream, bro. Stop playing, bro. Chat, y'all better turn off in the stream. Chat, where we at? Hey, yo, chat, where we at right now, bro? See if it's still doing that.
It's still doing it. We switched to the shotgun.
I told you. I told you we should have got a new mic, bro.
Yeah, you want to switch to the shotgun?
I told you we should have got a new mic. I told you, bro. It's yeah. 1 second, chat. Chat, y'all know where we at, bro?
Here, you want to just hold it.
Put up the W's in the stream, baby. I know y'all been waiting for this stream. But I can't even hear this. I just hate them mics when I'm like doing like streams because I'm talking to somebody super far than me. Oh my god, bro. That's why I knew we should have got this freaking. I literally knew it, bro.
I think it's the cord, not even the mic.
Don't matter, bro. I said we should get a new one.
Switching the audio. Take 2 seconds.
You gotta be close to me, but that's all I gotta say to you, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta be close to me. Chat, y'all know where we at? Chat, where we at, y'all? Chat, where we at? Chat, where the hell are we at, y'all? Where are we at? Appreciate all the donations, bro. I can help you learn Japanese. What's good, my man Koblet? What's good, my man Slade in here? What's good, my boy? What's good, my man Slade with the $5 donation? My man Justin's Car Reviews with the $5 donation. My man's Anthony Navarro with the $5 donation, bro. We are in Japan, baby. We are finally in Japan. I know y'all been waiting for the Japan stream, bro. I know y'all been waiting for the Japan stream, bro. We are finally in Japan. So spam up the fat W's in the stream. What's in there? Hey, yo, chat, what time is it for you, bro? Because, chat, right now, it is 3:56 where I'm at right now, y'all. It is 3:56 p.m. where I'm at, bro. Anyways, bro, are y'all boys ready for this Japan stream? Hey, yo, chat, what time is it for you? It's good. Chat, are you guys ready for this Japan stream right now? Are y'all boys ready? Are y'all ready to experience this Japanese culture life, bro? If y'all are ready, spam yes in the stream right now, bro. If y'all are ready to experience this Japanese culture life, spam yes in the stream right now. And chat, we'll hop out right now. And chat, we will get off the car right now, bro. We about to experience this Japanese culture. For the chat, I'm about to experience the real Japanese culture. Y'all ready to experience this Japanese culture? I guess you gotta be close to me, bro. Since the shotgun might not work. All right, chat, y'all ready? Let's go. Woo! Damn, it's hot out here, man. Damn, this is my first time in the city. Woo! Damn.
Yo, we have the same driver, right?
It's like super bright, bro. I don't know what you did to the...
Yeah, just fix it.
Oh my God, bro. Woo! We in Japan. Yes, sir. We finally in Japan. We made it. This is crazy, dog. This is crazy. What's over there? Oh my God. Bro, one thing that I found cool about Japan, chat, it's like, bro, it's like people here, it's just like it's like they mind their business, bro. That's one thing I do realize in Japan, bro. It's like, bro, chat, it's like, bro, it's like people here just mind their business, bro. It's like everybody just minds their business here, bro. That's crazy, dog. Oh my God. Yo, chat, name things we should try in Japan, y'all. Yo, chat, give me some things that we should try in Japan, y'all. Give me some good recommendations, ideas for the things we should try in Japan, bro. Give me like some recommendations. Anything y'all want me to try, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, look, chat. And this whole time, I know I got a throat disease. One of y'all, bro, chat. One of y'all gets the throat disease that I have in my face. Huh? Yeah, crazy. Bro, fix this. Sick.
What's going on?
Super bright, like.
Oh yeah.
Fix that.
Thank you so much, man. As we walk, no touching, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Man.
It's a good name.
It just looks weird, bro. Like, you might gotta watch
Let me
it, bro.
see it.
You gotta get this shit right, man. Like, I'm telling this guy, bro.
It should look good now. Here. Is that good?
Better be, bro. But they got an anime shop. Huh? This it? Let's go on an anime shop.
This is a pachinko spot. This is like gambling. It's like gambling. No. This is not. It's a pachinko store. Anime stores, like card trading, card game store, video game store.
Video game?
Yeah. Let me get through.
Yo, bro, where's Luffy at? Where Luffy at? Huh? No? One Piece? One Piece. No, yeah, One Piece. Yes. One Piece. Let me see some One Piece, bro.
Is the connection good in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where that One Piece at, bro? That's crazy, bro. We in Japan, they don't got One Piece? This is insane. What? Sold out. Come on, bro. That is insane, bro. Oh my God. Bro, I told you. Ooh, chat, should I try ramen for the first time? Chat, should we try ramen for the first time? We should probably try ramen for the first time. Yo, you got Naruto ramen? Naruto ramen. Naruto. Naruto? Naruto ramen. Naruto. No, Naruto? Huh? What?
English
Oh, God. How you say Naruto ramen?
They don't serve ramen here. It's soba.
Oh, Naruto ramen, like Naruto. Naruto! Naruto Uzumaki. Soba? Man, what the?
Ramen.
Huh?
Ramen.
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 Yeah.
Ramen.
Yeah.
Ramen.
Uh-huh. Oh, they do got the ramen in here. All right, let me try that. Excuse me. Which one? Actually, which one's the one in, like, from Naruto?
Naruto like you see that little pink thing? They call this Naruto.
Okay.
And they all of them have it.
All right, bet.
And do you want miso or soy sauce? I like soy sauce. You like miso? You know what miso is? Like miso soup? I'd rather get this one. Yeah.
Soy sauce?
Yeah.
Let's get that one.
You want toppings?
Nope.
No toppings? Then just decision.
Decision?
Cash, or you can pay with...
Credit card. So this one?
Nah, I don't take credit card. It takes Passmo, which is like the train card. Like a little debit card.
Let's stop by getting this beer, bro. We don't have...
ATM?
Yeah, we gotta stop by
ATM.
ATM. Yeah, let's go ahead. Trying to see what else is here. Start leaving. This is crazy how much like stuff it hears. We can't hear you, bro. I literally said we should have. So y'all can't hear me right now, bro. Be polite, Speed. I am being polite, bro. Chat, y'all can't hear me right now. Bro, they're saying that I'm not being polite. I'm not being polite.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. See, look.
You want sushi or ramen?
Ramen.
Ramen?
I think ramen.
I mean the level of...
So look, y'all can't hear me right, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you gotta get this mic, bro. You don't have that mic on you right now?
It's in my bag. I think it's the cord, not the mic. The cord was bent in Chris's bag.
So you saying it's just breaking?
Yeah, the cord, like the cord was all bent up.
Y'all can?
I turned it up a bit, hopefully it helped.
Ooh, let me try to get this. Yo, what's that? Is this like a rent-a-girlfriend? What is this?
Can you...
Where's that? Can we go in there?
It went out for 2 seconds because I had to reset it. Should be good now.
What'd you say?
She said if you go that way, there might be a spot where we can film. So
All right, let's go. Yo,
me down.
Really said it, and now we're at this position, bro. Like I dead ass said it like 5 times, like literally 5 times. And now look where we are now. Frame messed up. Shit, it just pisses me off because I said it multiple times. It's too late now. It's too late, bro. It's too late. Still got the same broken mind. Huh? Hurry. So with these girls just sitting on the side.
They work at the main cafe.
Where the maid cafe at?
Hey, thank you. No.
Let me get in front of you, speak.
Yo, Mike. Check, can you hear me? Yo. Yo. Check, can you hear me? Where's it at? It's right here.
Main cafe.
It's in here. Shit looks sketchy, bro.
Oh, the stairs are here.
Oh, we gotta go up the stairs?
Might lose connection in here. Just keep an eye on it. You good? You good?
Oh my God. Table of 4.
She says you can't film the maids. Is that alright?
What?
You can't film the girls here?
You can blur them out.
Yeah. Blur. Blur.
Yeah, can't even do that too, apparently.
What you said?
Yeah, we can't film here because the girls can't be on camera, even if those are like their faces are blurred.
That's a bummer. Alright, arigato.
Yeah, they're hella strict out here.
God damn, bro. We can't film nothing, bro.
Ramen?
Yeah, I guess.
Jose, relax.
That's tough.
Go back here.
Right here. Well, chat GG's, bro. We can't.
You're taller than I thought, man.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Well, chat, we can't film at a freaking Maid Cafe. Don't know why, but you can take a picture with them. I don't get it, but you can't film. You can't. Hey, look, how can you pass that out? But then, hey, bro. I don't get it, bro. GG's. It's 3 a.m. It's not 3 a.m. where I'm at right now.
We can grab through. We can just go to the cat cafe.
You think this is consistent with the main?
Where the cat cafe at?
I think like 90% of them are pretty strict on filming.
Just step to the left for the
Where's the cat cafe at?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Cheers.
Oh, my mouth is dry.
Listen to the audio real quick. I turned off the gate, so now they should be able to hear you wherever you're at. Is it right?
I don't know, bro. It just sounds regular to me.
Yo, you think we could cross here?
Huh?
Yeah, let's cross over.
Not on film as well.
It's good, man.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bro, where is the anime shit at?
So you want to go back?
Hell, Mike.
Yeah, back this way and then
Audio is only out left ear.
Right, right.
Oh my. I cannot. At this point, I'd like. Mike is good right now? Okay, good, bro. Good. I'm glad Mike is good right now, bro.
We're across the road.
Yeah. Damn, man. Cross.
That way or that way? To the right, Speed.
With headphones is bad, fix it. Bro, bro, chat, I'm sorry, bro. I said we had to get a new mic, and we never got it. I literally made it. Like chat, bro, like, I don't know anymore. This shit is annoying, bro. I'm tired of these streams being like this, bro. It really pisses me off, bro. It generally pisses me off. I said it like 20 times. Like, yo, we need to get a new mic. We never got it.
Let's go.
So, it's not my fault, bro, literally. What's this spot? Let's try this Maid Cafe. What? Huh?
でもムービーが可能じゃないと
What is that?
No movie, no filming.
Can we just, once we're at the table, just us, for friends?
自分らだけでも大丈夫ですか
Just when
メイ
we're
ド
to
さんは映
the
さ
table.
ないです
Just saying, we're going to cut the camera and then we're going to sit down and just...
I want to look in there so bad. I want to see what's in there. But you can't even go in there, bro. They're saying like no cameras. In every cafe, there's like no cameras. It's crazy, bro. We're taking 40.
Takes another 30 minutes. We should go with Cat Cafe. あちょっともう一回
Oh my god! Bro, you cannot film in like no places, bro. Bro.
Yeah, Cat Cafe and Robin.
Where's the Cat Cafe at?
Cat Cafe, 2 blocks down.
Bro, if you can't film at the Cat Cafe, you can't film nothing, bro. Genuinely. Like, you cannot film nothing here. We've been to like 3 maid cafes. Can't film there. We've been to like 3 maid cafes. Can't film there. We just, bro, like. Bro, it's not 3 a.m. where I'm at.
You can walk past. They let you walk past.
Excuse me. It's looking tough, bro. Genuinely tough. L Mike L stream. 3 a.m. Eastern? Chat, y'all think it's 3 a.m. where I'm at? Does it look 3 a.m. outside right now? Like, come on now, think about it. But chat, give me some recommendations. Chat, of like what else is in Japan that I should go to? Like, let me know, y'all. Give me some recommendations. Give me stuff. How do you rent a girlfriend?
They got services like that out here.
Really?
Yeah.
Hopefully I found one.
You can rent anything out here.
Anything?
Yeah.
What do you mean by anything?
Oh, that's up to you.
Bro, the mic is...
Oh, look. Right here. Jalala.
Jalala? Oh, yeah.
Neko is cat for...
Nigga.
Oh, cat.
Uh...
5人なんですけど大丈夫そうですか？
ちょっとお電話で撮影の
そうです。その方です。はい。
撮影自体2つあるんですけど、
はい。生配信ではないです。はい。すみません、もう一度お願いします。一旦はい。あ。Close it. Do you want to come in? Because she can't hear. はい。はい、気をつけます。はい。How long you trying to stay? Like 20 minutes?
About 20 minutes?
Yeah, 20分ぐらいお茶するぐらいな感じで。はい。どのような感じ？ただ、はい。はい。どのような、いや、騒ぎはしないです。はい。はい。Yeah, she wants us to be like quiet because the cats.
Hi.
Yeah, the cats don't want to freak out. はい、わかりました。She says she'll check right now, but it looks like there's no customers. So
There's no
it's a good
customers in
time.
there.
Yeah.
What is she trying to check?
Probably like the boss or something. It's fucking hot.
Very hot in there.
What is blood checking? There's no customers in here, buddy.
We go here?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, she double checked it real quick.
If they be like, no, I'm about to be like, you know what? I'm ending this stream. There's no content to make if you can't film anything. And this mic shit, so. Love you too, Jose. Don't end. Bro, chat. Chat. If you can't film anything, you can't make Like, there's no content to make. Every store you go to. No filming. No, 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 no. You can't do this. So, what can you do, bro?
Hi. Ah, なるほど. She wants to close the door because of the cats. Because it's loud. We can wait outside. じゃあ外で待ってます。はい。はい。
What'd she say?
戸を閉める。はい。Yeah, close the door.
Woo, my God. Did Blood just steal my stuff? Please rent a girlfriend? Alright, bro, I'm about to rent a girlfriend, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I'm about to rent a girlfriend. Say less, say less, say less, say less. There's no bug on my shirt. What are you talking about? Go to round 1. Rent a girlfriend? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. I'm gonna rent a girlfriend. What is he doing, bro?
So we should get 2 people in first and then 3 people. So 2 people first and then 3 people first.
Alright, me and Slip's going in first.
You guys go ahead.
Oh my God.
こちら先の2名2人でお願いします。
Okay. Okay. Hi.
じゃあ、靴脱いでいただいて、靴棚に靴入れた後に手指の消毒。
はい。
靴脱いでください。Please take off your shoes and put in the box.
はい。
脱いで。Please take off your shoes.
Oh, take off your shoes.
Oh, put them here.
Put in the box.
Hi. Shoes are off. Hi. Wash your hands? Hi. Hi. Hi.
Your bag, please put in the box. Inside, please. Go back. Please come here.
Hi.
Please leave this there.
Please do not touch cats violently. Stroke their bodies with a toy. What you mean stroke their bodies? Most cats just like being held. When you want to hold a cat, please call us. We will help you. Please do not play with the cats with your hands or your fingers because if they have a bad habit. Taking pictures is okay, but not use flash or light up. Fortunately, because please touch and lean. If you bring a toy, please show us first how to touch.
I'm sorry, come here.
I read it. I'll take a hot tea.
Hot tea?
Herb tea. Hot.
Please, wait here.
Herb tea.
Yeah.
Take a Coke. Can you take a Coke?
Yeah.
Coke.
Please wait here. Okay. Please close the door. Take all your shoes and
Connection good in here? Look fun?
Hi.
it's not a must. Do you want to buy just one?
Cat steak. 2. 2 cat steak.
Okay, I'm ready. Thank you for waiting.
you guys use the disinfectant?
Sorry. Hi, he already did. He already did.
最後の3名様こちら読んでいただいて、お飲み物ご注文彼は大丈夫。ドリンクズフロムオーバーザカウンター。
はいはいはいはいはい。
Yeah, we gotta order a
You can
drink.
sit anywhere.
はいはいはいはいはい。
僕アイスコーヒーで。
Table.
Oh, it's a table.
Chair. Chair?
Yep.
Sir, sir, can I touch the cat? Huh? Sir, can I touch the cat?
あの人に聞けば日本語わかる人。あの人に聞けば日本語わかる人。
No, I want to touch the cats. Nickel, nickel.
Oh, あのさ、映さないよ言ってくれない俺のこと。
He said he doesn't want you to film him.
Oh, just go over there.
Hi. Go in that side.
Sit over here.
How do the cats come to you? How do I get the cats to come to me?
She said the cats don't really like the big equipment, so. She said the cats don't really like the big equipment, so.
Bro, where does the cat steak at? We ordered cat steak. They won't come to me unless I got food. And if we don't got food, they won't come to me. So that's what I'm trying to say.
Steve, were you talking about this thing?
Yeah, cat steak.
This is not for you to eat. This is for the cats to eat. You feed the cats.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. He wants to feed the cats.
Oh, we ordered it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
あ、じゃあこれ2個頼んだ。はい。ありがとうございます。
Can we pay now?
Yeah.
Can we get ready to?
でも、
Bro, they gave. None of the cats coming. Bro, why these cats so mean, bro?
They're like dogs.
She said she's only American, so she'll get the drinks out for us.
Yeah.
Bro, yo, chat. These cats, like, just not saying anything. Like, hey, baby. Dookie, bookie, dookie, bookie, bookie. Why do I look black, bro?
I'm gonna brighten it up.
These cats like, bro, yo, chat. These cats like, just not saying anything. Like, hey, baby, dookie, bookie, dookie, bookie, bookie. 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 Hey, baby. Dookie, bookie, dookie, bookie, bookie. Bro, why do I look black, bro?
I'm gonna brighten it up.
You work here? He just ignored me, bro. Bro, I'm about to dead, bro. If these guys not saying nothing, I'm about to dead. Come here, baby. Hey, you. What's up? These cats not. Bro, it's not like. Bro. Bro. Like, come here, bro.
She's just working in the back at the moment. She's
Cat not even coming to me, bro. Oh, nah, bro. Hell nah. Bro. These cats like on a period, bro. Oh, nah, bro. Hell nah. Bro. These cats like on a period, bro.
They're not like dogs.
Yeah, but they're not like, they're just like sitting here.
That's all they do.
Is it like food?
Yeah.
Isn't she supposed to be like giving us food?
Could we have the food for the cats?
Yeah, can I have the food real quick, please? Yo, can you tell her like, yo, can we get the food?
Just need the food. The drinks is not important.
Yeah, can we just get the
for
food? The cat food.
Yeah. Cozy.
Can we have the
Yeah, we just want the food.
Can we get the cat food real quick?
I got it.
What about these toys? Like fishing rods.
I think you can use them to play with the cats.
Bro, ain't no way, bro. Bro, these cats are like, bro, do y'all have fun? Like, bro, y'all just sitting here.
They're used to getting fed, so they're waiting for that.
Bro, if I feed them and they still acting like this, I'm out, bro. Seriously. Like, this is obnoxious, bro. Like, I'm about to bark at these cats, bro.
No.
Like, dude.
Cozy, she's making the drinks. Can she just get the food for now, please? I don't think she has to cook cat really, does it? It's just raw.
Bro, just tell her to get the food, bro. We don't care about the drinks.
The food. Just the food.
Hey, baby. You had a good day today?
Thank you, Cozy.
Yeah.
Obviously, she's making the drinks, mate.
She gotta heat up the snacks for the cats.
Huh?
She gotta heat up the snacks for the cats.
Bro, I'm about to dip, bro. I'm about to dip. I ain't gonna lie.
I think we're gonna leave it, mate.
Should I tell her that?
No, if you just tell them.
Nah, we just pay and go. Like,
Yeah, if we don't get the food in the next minute, then we have to go. We're just on time.
On time, yeah.
That's all it is. It's nothing personal.
Yeah.
So, just ask if she can get the food in the next minute, unless we've got to go now.
these cats lame, bro. They're like.
Takes 3 minutes for the snacks.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
So what y'all saying? We wait or we go? Let me try one. Let me try another one. It's broke, bro. What y'all saying? Shall we wait or we go? Be patient, bro. What you mean? Patient, bro. Literally, I can like this. Yes. Yande. Bro, he been in that corner the whole time. Like you must like. Go? Yeah, bro, they're spamming go. I'm not gonna lie.
You got iced tea, yeah?
Which one's ice?
Iced tea is this one.
This one?
Nah, that one's called iced tea is this one.
What the fuck?
Did you get a Coke? Just the water.
Did we already play?
You say pay?
Did we already pay?
Nah, not yet.
We forgot to ask them if they take card.
Bro,
I'm only cash only.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I can't. I gotta go, bro. This shit. Oh,
It's only cash only.
oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I can't. I gotta go, bro. This shit is this bad. These cats not even coming to you. It's the cat cafe and the cats not even coming to you. Like, what is this supposed to like? Nah, I have to go. Leave yet, child. I'm leaving, bro. It's a cat cafe and the cat's not coming to you. Like, look, watch this. Watch this. What's up, Brody? Hey, look at him. Hey, look. Hey, look, he's dodging me. Like, what? Hey, come here. Come here, boy. Yes. Bro. Yo.
It'll be here any minute.
Ha. Hellcats? What's their name?
Mukta.
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 Oh,
Mita.
Taki.
Taki. Yuki. What's his name?
Who's she? I think she's. I don't know.
That's the guy.
手の上に乗せてあげるか、つまんで持っていくとクンクン返るの
What?
で、ゆっくりあげてください。はい。
Hi. Watch how they come to me, chat. Watch how they come to me. Ooh, what's this smell? You see this? You see this? You see this? Yeah.
She said give it like little bits, like put it on your hand, or you grab it and then.
Yeah. Now you coming to me. Now you gonna come to me. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Yeah, look at him. Bro, hey, you pissing. That one pissing me off. You want one? Bro, what the? Nah, I'm dead leaving. I'm leaving.
So you can pay now.
You hungry, my boy? You done? I think he's done. Yeah, I'm out, bro. These cats ain't shit. I'm sorry. Oh, you want more? Here, bro. I'll let you have it all. I'm out, bro. I'm out. Just have it, bro. Like, these cats lame as shit. Have it, bro. Good boy. You can have it. I'm out. I tried with these cats. I tried. Arigato. Yeah, arigato.
Me and you go first.
Can I go first?
Yeah,
There's
go.
people out there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cheers. Wayne, do you want to come in? Yeah, go
I'm sorry, Chad. I had to go, bro. These cats, like, it's not what I expected. L speed? How am I L speed, bro? Why can I only hear out one ear? I don't know what's up with this mic. I don't know. Let's go. I think it's time. I think we should rent a girlfriend. I think it's time for us to rent a girlfriend. So how do we like rent a girlfriend? You hear me?
How to rent a girlfriend?
Yeah.
They got like websites and shit where you can look at that, but I ain't sure that's PG though.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, they're on some shit where it's like if you don't speak the language, then you can't like rent them out because a lot of it has to do with speaking and like communicating. Unless we can find a girl that speaks English that you could rent out, but
bro, Japan is like super difficult, bro. Super difficult. It's like, bro, it's like, yo, bro, if you don't speak Japanese,
if you don't speak the language, it's definitely difficult because not many Japanese people speak English fluently.
That's crazy, bro. Like, I'm better off this. All right, so where to now?
Anime store?
Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. That's crazy, like, bro. It's like.
You're hungry?
That's crazy, chat. It's like, yo, bro. Unless you don't speak the language, GG's, raps. You know what I'm saying? You go to maid cafes, GG's, raps. It's crazy in here, bro. It's crazy in Japan. It's like you have to know, like, Asian, bro. It's like you have to know Japan, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of like unspoken rules and shit.
They're saying cat. Bernardo chat. I think I'm gonna experience more. Oh, what about the karaoke?
Karaoke, let's go that around after sunset.
What does that mean?
At night, might be a better vibe, go karaoke at night.
What does that mean? What does like at night mean?
At night is the anime stores and the maid cafes aren't open at night, so might as well go to those first. And then, because karaoke's are like 24/7.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still go to a karaoke now. Like, yeah, I mean, cause like we can't like, you know what I'm saying? So you go to karaoke.
Alright, let's do that. Go back to work.
They ain't really, shit, you can't film in the maid cafe. You can't, like, this shit's confusing. Come to Indonesia.
Oh, One Piece.
Finally! Finally!
Dude, $10 for that. It's not like that. I feel like I see that. For like
Finally! 1,500 though, god damn.
That's like $10 US.
Yo! Yo! I'm trying to get that One Piece.
One Piece card?
Huh?
What your favorite card?
Gum Gum! Lucy! Oh, sorry.
You want figure card?
Huh?
You want One Piece figure?
Yeah, One Piece. Luffy.
Yeah, I know, but the figuring or...
Do you want like an action figure or a card?
Action figure. Action figure.
Here, you got one.
Action figure.
One Piece.
No, Luffy. I want Monkey D. Luffy.
Hey, yo, this
This
one's
one?
$50, man.
Yosaki.
Oh, this is the one that they had outside.
This one? This one's fire?
1500円のやつですか?
Yeah.
Yeah, $10.
その同じやつ.
Yeah, the same one outside here for.
I bet. Let me get this one.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yo, you need cards?
I take card?
Card pack?
Here, let me take card pack.
Yeah, get one of each.
I take card? I take card? I take card? I take card? Yeah, I take card now?
Credit Yeah, they take card.
They take card?
Yeah.
Sir.
Here.
Yes, sir.
Speak.
Gum Gum. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sayonara. First purchase today. Woo! That felt good, baby. That felt good. First purchase today.
Well, actually, let's go through this. There's a cool
Get it to me. Bro, I really wish, like, bro, like, I'm trying to, like, rent a girlfriend, bro. I want to see how it's like to, like, rent a girlfriend. I want to see, like, I am sorry. Chat, if you got on headphones, can you hear off both pieces or no? If you're wearing headphones right now, can you hear off both pieces or no? Yes or no? Yeah or nay? Can you or not? No, no, only left. My apologies, bro. My apologies. I can hear off both.
There's no audio level issue on my end. It's matched on both sides. So I don't know what will be causing it.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, bro. Let's do karaoke.
Karaoke?
Yeah, let's do karaoke. Do some karaoke. Speed say sorry. Left is louder. Left is louder than the right channel.
5-minute walk.
My left is.
Karaoke.
Huh?
5-minute walk.
Climbing a walk. Of what?
Karaoke.
Oh, 5-minute walk. Oh, I thought you said climbing a walk.
I thought you wanted to do that karaoke on stage.
That one too, yeah.
Man United. Man United. What's good? Is that a Ronaldo one?
No.
Oh, it's blank, bro.
Do you buy anyway? Is your name?
Speed.
Speed. Do you see Mason Mount? Yeah.
What?
Mason Mount.
He said Mason Mount to United.
Yeah. Do you have ticket? Mason Mount.
Make some money.
No, some money. Mason Mount.
Make some money. Say cheers for the camera, bro.
Yes.
Hey, bro. Yes, sir. Hey.
I love Manchester United.
Hey, bro. Do you know where I can find a girlfriend?
Where?
Do you know where I can find a girlfriend?
No.
You don't know?
No.
You don't know where the hoes at? Like, you feel me, like where the girls at?
I want.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
No, I'm saying, like, do you know where I can find the girls at?
How to say that?
What?
How?
What? No, I'm saying, like, do you know where I can find females? Females. Like, hey.
Help him out.
Females, girls.
Yeah?
Help him out.
Nah, I got it.
Female?
Huh?
Female?
Females.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, like, you look good. Like, can I get your number? Like, do you know where I can find the girls at?
I don't know.
What? Oh, like, you don't know where I can find the girls?
Yeah.
All right, bro. Peace out, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think you understood a word I said, bro. He said, yeah. Where the bitches at? Let's go karaoke.
No.
The fuck? That's crazy, bro. What's that? What's that?
No English.
No English?
No English.
Yo, what's that?
それって何を持ってるんです
No,
か
no, 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 no.
What?
No photos. Come on.
Oh, no. No, film.
I'm a huge fan.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks. Oh,
No, oh man. Are they filming the video?
Yeah, let's make it one.
My sugar, my sugar. That's crazy. It's like, bro, so it seemed like, so chat, it's like impossible. It's like impossible to find a maid cafe that
that allows them. It's almost impossible. It seems like they take their jobs very privacy, but the job is public. You know what I'm saying? Quietly understandable, quietly good. What's over here? The sound quality. Well, the mic's terrible right now. Yeah. Oh my God, bro.
What's wrong with it?
It's literally terrible, bro.
What's
literally
wrong with
this
it?
bad.
Listen.
You don't hear that?
No, what?
God. Damn, I told this guy.
Yeah, this side, right side of the right.
Told this guy, man.
Excuse me. No touching, buddy, yeah?
I saw a video in Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's nice.
Huh?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you from?
I'm from Bangladesh.
Bangladesh?
Yeah.
That's fine. Huh?
You know Bangladesh?
Yeah.
Your video is cool. So cool.
Thank you, bro.
It's funny.
Thank you, dog.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. What's in there?
Chat, is the mic fine?
So, 7 floors, boys, where you might find most
Oh my, I can't. Is the mic fine or cool, y'all? Can any mods confirm that if the mic is fine? Airplane sound? Yeah, I hear it, bro. What is that shit?
Is it just the wind?
Bro, I literally say get the mic, bro.
The wind would have been worse on the other one.
Literally said that. I know, but I'm saying we got the new mic in general. Wouldn't even be a problem right now. It's fine now, bro. Wait, Sue? Sue! Sue! Is this Ronaldo? Look.
It's Jen.
Sue!
Jen.
Let me get some of that.
You're gonna be 20, bro.
Let me have some. I want to buy one.
So, not, this is take free.
Oh, it's free? Oh, let's get that.
You need to. So this is alcohol.
Is that Ronaldo though? Is that Ronaldo drink?
It's a gin.
No, Ronaldo. Sue. Sue. Ronaldo.
Sweet.
Suey. Is that Ronaldo? Is that Ronaldo drink?
What's Ronaldo?
Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
No.
No?
No.
No Cristiano Ronaldo? You sure?
Sweet.
Suey.
Sweet.
Suey.
Not the sweet. Sweet.
Suey. Oh, he stole my stuff. You a stealer. He stole my stuff. That's Suey, my boy.
If you need one, if you need this one, so please answer the question.
Huh?
Question.
Cristiano.
Questionnaire, you're gonna fill out something
Ah.
if you want something.
Da. Arigato. Yeah.
Thank you.
They selling Ronaldo drinks on the street.
This way, Speed.
Speed, wants to go this way. No.
That's where I was going.
No, this way.
They selling Ronaldo drinks on the... Did we just come back this way? Yo, I think Ronaldo about to sue them, bro. That's crazy, bro.
There we go. Yes, sir, Mike.
Are you from America?
You from America?
I'm from California.
I'm from California too.
From Bay Area.
Bay Area?
Yeah.
That's
Are you
dope.
a rapper?
Yeah, I'm a rapper.
You are?
Yeah.
That's cool. Should I
You know
follow
Lil Wayne?
Yeah.
That's me.
You're not.
I'm dead ass. I swear to God. I'm Lil Wayne.
Okay.
Dead ass.
Be safe.
You too. My fellow I'm dead ass.
Area.
Bay Area?
America?
You from? That's crazy. There we go. Yes, sir, Mike.
Are you from America?
You from America?
I'm from California.
I'm from California too.
From Bay Area.
Bay Area?
Yeah.
That's
Are you
dope.
a rapper?
Yeah, I'm a rapper.
You are?
Yeah.
That's cool. Should I
You know
follow
Lil Wayne?
Yeah.
That's me.
You're not.
I'm dead ass. I swear to God. I'm Lil Wayne.
Okay.
Dead ass.
Be safe.
You too. My fellow American. Sorry. My fellow American. That's crazy how, bro. That's crazy how only Americans shake my hand. That's crazy, bro. Like one Japanese person haven't shook my hand yet, bro. See, look, bro, you American. That don't even count.
No,
bro.
I'm British, but let's go. Come on. Hey.
That don't even count.
Come on, Steve.
Konnichiwa. That's crazy, bro. One Japanese person haven't shook my hand yet. That is insane. One Japanese person haven't shook my hand. Yo, bro. That's crazy, bro. What's up? That's insane, bro. Audio mic, broken mic. Mic sounds fucked again, bro.
Oh, it's the wind.
Japanese person haven't shook my hand yet. That is insane. One Japanese person haven't shook my hand. Yo, bro. That's crazy, bro. What's up? That's insane, bro. Audio mic, broken mic. Mic sounds fucked again, bro.
Oh, it's the wind.
What's the point of the shotgun mic? Like, what? What's the point of the shotgun mic? The wind just fucks up every time the wind comes. Like, it actually sounds fucked, bro. It sounds like something is moving again. Like, this thing is moving again. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god, man. Let's shut this thing off.
Can we get a big speed? Maybe a bit later. No.
Come on, bro. Come on. Hurry, come on.
Only us. Don't speak. Stop my shirt, please, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can we get a picture?
Yeah, hurry.
Just a quick face.
Yes, sir. That is insane. One Japanese person haven't shook my hand. Yo, bro. That's crazy, bro. What's up? That's insane, bro. Audio mic, broken mic. Mic sounds fucked again, bro.
Oh, it's the wind.
What's the point of the shotgun mic? Like, what?
What's one of the shotgun mic? The wind just fucks up every time the wind comes. Like, it actually sounds fucked, bro. It sounds like something is moving again. Like, this thing is moving again. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god, man. This shit pisses me off.
Can we get a big speed? Maybe a bit later.
Come on, bro. Come on. Hurry, come on.
Only us. Just please, I'm not sure. Please, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Can we get a big
Yeah, hurry.
Just a quick thing.
No touch it, buddy. No touch it.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, man. Okay, sorry, man. I'm
Yes, sir.
I love you.
Bro, why you got this picture? Bro, try look at this, bro.
Oh, no. I love you.
Bro, why does people keep doing that, bro? Yo, why you doing that?
No.
Yo, why you doing that, my boy?
But he just love you, man. He just really love you.
Japanese fan.
Konnichiwa. Bro, konnichiwa. What is that?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Why you got this picture, though, bro?
なんつってんの？
なんでその
何
インスタ待ってなんていうの？インスタグラムで。
Instagram, he found it in Instagram.
Valid.
Love you.
I love you so much.
Love you too, bro.
Keep up the content.
Thank you, bro.
Can we do the
Come on.
Okay. Please help me. Okay. 1, 2. That's Instagram. Okay. Wait.
Y'all too. Bye.
Okay. So 3, 2, 1.
All right, bro.
Okay, thank you very much.
We might lose it in here.
Chat. We might lose the connection. Pretty sure we lost it. Yo. Yo.
Are we back up here or no?
Do you like karaoke with other people? It's only alone?
Yeah.
That's shit, man.
Unless we can go into some other room and then.
Yeah, let's try to go to other room.
I'll ask some people.
Yeah. That's better. I don't want to karaoke by myself. That's kind of mid, karaoke by myself. I'm about to see if I can go into a room with somebody. Move the mic, we can hear better. I think it's this thing that's blocking it, what's making it.
I'm playing with it right now, that's why it's low. Trying to figure out why that noise is coming through.
5人以上入れる部屋でもいいんで、追加料金で少し大きめで逆に少し大きい方がいいもし空いてれば
I can go into the menu and see if it's something there, but I don't want to lose the stream. I don't know if it keeps going or not.
At this point, bro, I said what we needed. I don't know, bro. I said what we needed to do. So
so he wouldn't be in the situation. So I can't say anything no more. Nothing. Stream and audio quality is fine. It's so good. There we go. Mike Yates is better. It sounds better. Good.
Yo, we're gonna order one drink. What do you want to drink?
I'll take a water.
Misu? Igai. Other than water.
Huh?
Other than water.
I don't know. Coke?
Lemonade.
Yeah, lemonade.
Lemonade or 5つ.
Bro, I'm about to see if we can get it to a room with somebody.
I got a bigger room so we can possibly invite people in there.
Yeah, but invite people. Invite who?
Next door neighbor. He will be coming here by themselves and singing their lungs out. We got a room, guys.
Got a room?
Yeah.
Alright,
We're gonna take the elevator up though. One floor up.
Yo, did we already pay?
No, I think we pay afterwards.
Huh?
Pay afterwards?
We pay after?
Yeah.
I hate that. Alright, chat, the stream might lag, bro. The stream might lag. Stay with me.
Yeah, how do you know that song? Yeah.
Well, it's my sister was the one who made that.
What?
Yeah.
Miki-san? Your sister's name Miki?
Yeah. We were separated at birth, so that's why.
She out here?
Yeah. She live out here. She live in Osaka.
828 is the room.
828? Bro, let's try to invite some people, bro.
The people inside?
There's no people in here. Try to invite some people.
Yeah. 828.
Right in here. This is us.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to get some people in here.
Oh, okay.
Let's invite him. I don't just want to bulge in there. Yo, bro. Ask him, be like, yo, bro. Be like, yo. Be like, yo, can we do it together?
Alright, after you finish singing the song.
Yeah. He's going ham right now. My boy's going crazy in a stew. Bro, is he alone doing this?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. People out here be doing that. People out here go to restaurants by themselves and eat.
My man's alone singing. It'd be fucked if I just break in there.
I don't think there's anyone here.
Yeah, there's literally nobody here, bro.
You looked at stream.
It's fine. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm about to just go in, bro.
Either you'll enjoy the company or loss, or you will not say a word.
Yeah. I'm about to go in there, y'all. You probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright, bet. Alright, chat, I'm about to go in there now. I think the song's over with. They ready? Bro,
verse 3.
This song is like 5.
Speed?
Huh? What?
Is this site? Who is this? Oh, it's site? Where? Touch speed? Okay. Who is this? Who is this though?
What happened?
Wait, hold on. Who is this?
What happened?
It's you?
The fuck is he on?
I'm gonna put you on speaker. Who is this?
Someone's not.
Who the fuck is this?
Who are you?
Bro, I'm your viewer, bro. Why are you leaking people's numbers, bro?
Do you know him?
No, they can't. No, I don't know.
Yo. Wait.
Who's me?
Yo. Hey, speak Japanese. Be like, yo. You guys want to come in my room and join? Because I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends.
彼ちょっと友達いなくて。すみません、いきなりお邪魔しちゃって。Yeah, I just said that.
Oh my god.
What about 8:30?
Somebody 8:30? Who the hell was that?
Nah, ain't no one in here.
Bro, let's go down and try to join one day. Because it was rooms downstairs. Let's go back down.
Go back down?
Yeah, let's go back down and try to get one.
We got this room though.
Yeah. Let's try to pick up some people from downstairs.
Pre-F chat.
Who is that?
I have no idea. The dude was like, it's me. I can talk speed, it's me.
You're a captain. You know what it is.
I really don't know who the fuck it is.
Might as well have leaked
this number or something. Rude ass.
7th floor. Let's go. You're long. Wow.
714, right here.
Where?
Right here, behind me.
714? Yo, ask him. Ask him.
Yo, it's speed! Yo, Discord, Come on, man, sing it up, you know the lyrics.
What the fuck is this, man?
It's Japanese.
Via.
What are English subtitles at? Konnichiwa, sayonara, ohayo gozaimasu. Yakano toreta, toreroma, no iseki. Sayonara. Sakara put the battalion stadio foi, mara stadio caro foi, bati, yo, playing with me, man. Big speed in this shit, man. Stop fucking playing with me, bro. Big fucking speed. We in here fucking Japan. Turn it up. This shit too easy. I don't give a fuck. Man, you better stop playing with me. You better stop fucking playing with me, bro. I did this shit too easy, bro. You fucking saying this, bro. Big fucking speed in here. Man, stop playing with me, man. I got the top of Naruto, One Piece, man. Fucking Naruto. One Piece gang or no gang. Luffy gang or no gang. Stop playing with me, bro. Luffy gang or no gang. Fuck you mean, boy. Stop playing with me, bro. I don't care about none of that, man. Fuck you, man. Thank you very much for this. Pleasure. Pleasure.
Pleasure as well.
Pleasure.
Alright.
Nice. Alright, let's get to another one. Just want another one. We're eating here. Let's go to another one. Turn up. Huh? Trying to find another one that's singing.
Dude, there's one with copper around there.
Where?
I think 712.
It's a little too early for people to be going to karaoke.
Nah, they look old, bro. Wait, are they laughing?
Yeah, they're probably watching the stream.
Trying to find another one to ditch. Go back, go back, go back. This one. Let's do this one. Are you scared to open the door, bro?
Konnichiwa. 何歌ってんすか？何歌ってるんですか？
We're singing Smash Mouth.
Can we sing with you guys?
Can we join?
Nah, bro.
Now you're a rock star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only two stars break the mold.
Oh, these are like, they just actually just trying to get you, man.
この部屋入ってるところ開けないでもらっていいですか？
はい、わかりました。気をつけます。
撮っていただくのはカラオケの映像とか映しちゃうとちょっと不敬でダメなので、あとスタッフの映像も映すとダメなので、
了解です。
お願いします。
はい。
What did he say?
ちょっと部屋に戻ります。He's like, you can't be doing that out here.
What?
I just said my bad.
What did he say?
You can't just pull up on people. What are you saying?
You can't? Is that what he said? He said,
He said, don't be open to other people.
We gotta, you know what you gotta do? You gotta try to get people to come to yours.
Wow, I don't. What do I know Japanese?
I know Japanese. You go drink all lemonade?
To be honest, I said we did. Wait, where's our lemonade we ordered? Back upstairs.
Where's that? Let's drink that, sing one song, and then
Somebody up there though. Yeah, so we go up there and sing one song. Let's go. Like, bro, you can't even make friends in Japan. It's like almost impossible to make friends in Japan. Stop stalking people? It's kind of like we're stalking people. Like, it's hard to make friends. It's hard to... all types of stuff. Damn. It's like everybody's like... Let's go! It's a rock star. He said, no, get out of here.
No. And he spoke English too, the fuck?
Yeah, and he spoke perfectly English. This guy called me a, like, jerk. Hey there, it's a rock star. Hey, hey there, it's a rock star.
Oh yeah. Having the machine too, the machine comes off. Yes, sir. What's the song? Speed. Oh yeah. Having the machine too, the machine comes off. Yes, sir. What's the song? Speed. Oh yeah. Having the machine too, the machine comes off. Yes, sir. What's the song? Speed.
Naruto. Or One Piece.
What's that? That pop?
Tastes like lemonade, but like
Tastes like Sprite.
rent a girlfriend. I don't know how to rent a girlfriend, bro.
What's this supposed to be? Water?
It's like water lemonade with a little sugar. What? Rent a girlfriend? I don't know how to rent a girlfriend. guys know how to run a girlfriend? Tell me how to run a girlfriend. This is what you play? Yo, yo, yo.
Hey.
DJ Red, cut the beat.
I'm up, nigga.
What the fuck is this? One Piece! Does he know? One Piece! One Piece! DJ Red, cut the beat! Yo. This is what you play? Yo, yo, yo.
Hey.
DJ Red, cut the beat! What the fuck is this? One Piece! Does he know? One Piece! One Piece! Rakido! Rakide! One Piece! Rakido! Rakide! Sei que tu gatite! Imagino, Zakisre! Dini Lumaise! One Piece! Daya Tuche, Kunitira today, play, and I would say the friend of Raya today. Kimachine, Taro Satu, Taro say. Oh, one day, you say, oh, Makine. I do think it's something to say. And you say, I want to know, he said, Ia Papiche. Para puta puta, mas aí é o Miguel, já mudei de mão. Lucky oh, lucky day, I do lucky day. And she won't, they'll keep me, do you wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. One Piece. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. True One Piece fan. Oh, play nay nigga, play nay nigga. Nay nigga, nay nigga, 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 nay nigga. What song is that? What's the artist? I don't know. It's like album right there.
Ask chat.
No, Dory. So what's that song called? God. Damn, what is that? Bro, look up the word. Wait, I wonder if they got World Cup. That's so sweet.
Damn, they ain't got shit.
Bro, how you go to?
That's like keywords.
Oh,
I think you gotta go to foreign languages. You gotta go like English songs.
I don't think it's not English, bro. It's called Dawari.
Dawari?
Dawari. That.
It's not in American.
BTS sing it. BTS.
Oh shit! Then yeah, we gotta go Korean. Artist is Dawari is song. Wait. But it's by Treasure, right? Oh my god, I don't know. No, we in song names right now. We gotta go back. Songs, Dawari, right?
What? Bro, they don't even have it. They don't even have the song, bro. Nope, they don't have it. But they do have it.
You wanna sing it?
Yeah.
You speak Korean?
Yeah. Dawari on a bubble, melody, yeah. And the meals play it. Since 17, yeah. I was chilling with my friends, yeah. I was only 13, yeah. So yeah, 13, man. Yeah. A nigga. You already know. You know a nigga. Oh, it don't mean niggas. I don't fucking like niggas. You fucking nigga. You stupid nigga. Nigga. I don't really like niggas. You the nigga. A nigga. A nigga. Baby, oh yeah, baby, yeah. This is my. I don't really like niggas, you already know. Why am I going? I'm done. Nigga. No, I want to do this with somebody else.
Yeah.
Nigga. Let's go.
Yeah, we take
Oh, that was the wrong song?
Love is fit.
What did I do? Where y'all from?
Israel. Tel Aviv.
Israel. Depends on you.
What? Israel?
Why like this?
Nothing, bro. Free Palestine, bro.
Maybe Palestine, maybe Israel.
Maybe learn a little bit. Read in the internet.
What?
You can learn. No free Palestine.
We love
Israel
everybody.
is better.
Everybody we love.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, we are from Israel. But
Israel are the good people. You should read about it.
So what's going on?
It's hard to explain in English, but Israel is better.
Really?
Come to Israel.
You should visit. You should visit.
No way.
We'll give you hummus and falafel.
Think about it.
Think about it.
What are you doing here?
I'm enjoying Japan.
Yeah, we do. We arrived here yesterday. It's like an anime here.
From Israel?
Yeah. Long flight.
How long?
12 hours.
25 hours?
12.
12?
Yeah.
I'm trying to rent a girlfriend, bro.
Go to Shinjuku in the night. A lot of girls. A lot.
That's where you're staying.
You're just finding them on the street.
4,000 yen and then all the girls are yours.
4,000 yen?
Yeah.
You get all the girls?
You gonna get to be that shit.
Alright, y'all. Peace out, y'all.
Peace out.
Bye.
How long have you been streaming?
Close to 2 hours. Hour 40, maybe? Hour 41.
7.
7, yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta pay for it?
Yeah.
Nigga. Nigga. I don't really like nigga.
Hold on, I'll give you an exact time. Hour 42. We got pay.
Yeah, get the card. Them the kids who rejected me.
Credit card?
Yeah, credit card.
Here. Other way. Chip first. Oh, I think it might have used the tap. I think you're good.
Get the pay for it? Good. Let's go.
Can't use the card.
Go, bro.
What's it saying?
I got cash.
I don't know what.
Oh, if you write your signature, it's all good.
Oh.
We're all good.
Keep it. Okay. Let's go.
Priya.
Trying to get a girl. I wonder if it's the best spot to give me a girlfriend.
Shibuya.
Where?
Shibuya.
Where's that at?
You know that big ass crossing? You seen it like Fast and Furious and shit.
How far is it from here?
Shibuya, a little bit far.
Yeah, it's back where we came from.
Yeah.
Like a full 35-minute drive.
Is there anything you want to shop for? Because there's a lot of stores around here.
Really?
Not really.
You wanna go to, let's go to Don Quixote. It's just like,
Where?
Don Quixote. Don Quixote? It's like the store.
Or
Can we go to the arcade? Play some video games?
Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. What the fuck is this, bro? That shit's crazy, bro.
You're tired today.
That's crazy.
Game center.
Everybody just ignores me here, man. Maid Cafe, bro, they don't let you film in Maid Cafe. Try, been there, done that. Been there, done that. Hey. What's up? I just peed. I hear a drum. Nigga, nigga, nigga. Ah. Oi! Oh, did we just walk in circles? Boy. My boy. Yep.
Oh, it's not easy.
My boy.
I gotta have it. I got boys.
He's in a zone. Bro, I'm not about to mess with him. He's in his zone right now. He's like in his zone right now. Cool. Good job. Good job, my boy. First place.
Okay, cool. No filming.
What?
He said, do we have permission to film? And I was like, can we get it now?
Pipe. Pipe.
We're just filming each other.
We're not filming them. We're filming him looking at them.
Hi.
We're filming him.
Hi. Yeah, let's go up, bro. Let's go up.
Bro, he's following us. Yep.
What's this guy on, bro? What are you saying? Oh my God.
You say you can't film it.
Oh God, bro. You can't film nowhere in Japan, bro. Nowhere. You can't film nowhere in Japan.
Yo, you want to take the elevator down?
If you're a content creator and trying to film in
Yes.
Japan,
Sorry, I made you guys all over.
if you're a content creator who lives in Japan, you can't film. You just can't. You just can't film in Japan if you're a content creator in Japan. Oh my God, bro. It's like anywhere you go, you can't film. You go to a fucking ramen, you can't film. Shit, you probably just want to go to sleep. You can't film. That's crazy, bro. What's good, Bosco? Bro, we leaving, bro. Tell him we leaving. We leaving. You about to go on the elevator with us? You get filled with blur on? Bro is calling a whole. Stream out the leg, yo.
He tried to wave at you at the end there.
Shit get annoying, bro. Like everywhere we go to, you can't film.
Have you got anything in your mind where you want to go next?
Is this it? No, I think one more.
Internet quality's fine, but you can't film anywhere. It's always something, bro.
Just, I'm gonna go to this one store where they sell everything. Don Quixote. I think they wouldn't care about filming.
Yeah. Well, you better off going downstairs, bro. Renee, girlfriend? How? How? Tell me. Because if y'all know how, tell me. I don't know how to rent a girlfriend. I keep telling you, and I keep telling y'all how, and none of y'all saying how. I heard you.
Oh, wait. Yo.
Guys.
Speak.
Cheers,
What's
guys.
good? He just came. Can you take a pic with him now?
No, easy.
Thanks, bro.
Yes, sir.
Posey, which direction?
Where's that direction now?
Which direction we going in?
Where to down?
Oh, that way.
This way? Pega. Pega. But.
Another what? Another arcade. Same. Fuck that.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
Yo, you
Yeah,
are.
yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah.
Are you speed? What the heck?
不要追究。我看哇，这个真的是很猛。我把这打。
One piece. Hey, what does this say?
All you can drink for 40 minutes, $30.
I didn't Thursday. I gotta find me. I find it so crazy how they get to sit here, but they don't want to be filmed. Like, look, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, like they're out in public, but they don't, you know what I'm saying? Huh? It's just kind of weird to me.
This is where I want to go.
What's that?
We're gonna cross the road.
It doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you peep, every girl hides her face when like they hide their face when they put the camera on. Like, look, why they look the other way? It's like they respect their privacy so much. So much. Where are we going?
Japan's finest.
What is that?
It's just a store that they sell everything. You can buy anything.
Chat, I think I'm about to get ready to end the stream, bro. I think we did everything, bro. There's not like that much to do now, bro. Like, I did everything. I tried to go to the maid cafe. Can't record. I think we went we went karaoke. Chat, what else? What else?
This one here.
Yeah, this one here, yeah.
Keep it on.
You fuck with darts or pool?
Rent a girlfriend. Here we go with that shit, bro. Rent a girlfriend. Hey, look. Let me try this. Watch how I rent a girlfriend. They be like, no camera. It's like, I promise y'all, bro. I can find out how to rent a girlfriend, and they'll be like, no camera, bro. So, like, every girl that's sitting, like, on the street, like, do they, like, work at a maid cafe?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not like a...
Meet Oda. And that girl. That's all y'all saying, bro. Riz a girl?
Riz a girl?
Bro, you Riz a girl, they don't know English, GG's, bro. You gotta find a girl who knows English. That leaves her lowers my chances by like 10.
Keep an eye on the stream while we walk in.
Might be dead. My data not working. That's the stream working.
How's the connection?
I don't know.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, it's lagging. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
We need to go. Guys, guys.
I think it's this whole place. Hold up. It didn't work over there.
Yeah. We need to get out. We gotta go.
Can't go down that way. This way.
Where do we go down? We gotta. Walls are too thick.
Well, there's like nowhere else to go.
Where's the driver? We can drive off.
Yeah? Should we go down? Come on, let's go.
Where?
Towards the driver. Let's go now.
Oh my God. You can't even talk to girls here, bro. It sucks.
Anime store, anime. Probably the most popular store.
My man, you're gonna have to give it up, okay? That's it, we're done.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on. You're welcome, bro. Damn, this sucks, bro.
Oh, we're like a 4-people crew trying to fit 1-people spaces.
Yeah.
It sucks.
So, Cozy, you know the car's there, you know?
Car's there?
Yeah.
Alright, let's
How long are we in together for?
Speed. I have a question. Actual speed?
Sorry, mate. 1 second. No, 1 second.
I can take the speed.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, buddy. No photos, okay?
Thank you. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie, bro. There's nothing else to do, bro. Like, I'm trying to think. Are y'all saying L speed? Yeah, bro. I might have just end stream, bro.
What?
Do it quick, Dave, quick. soon as we start moving, I gotta stop.
Speed, want to give a high five?
I'm tired, bro. I'm getting tired, bro.
Get it.
Pukicino is a website where you can rid a girlfriend.
Pukicino?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where's that at? Where's it at?
It's not popping up.
30 minutes away from here. It's like $50.
What is it?
It's called Skytree.
Okay.
Town in Tokyo.
Alright, bet.
What do you say?
It's a spot called Skytree.
A what?
Skytree. It's like a big building.
Ice cream.
Skytree.
What is it to do there?
It's just a tall building.
What is it to do?
Just a tall building with stuff in it, like restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, we're coming back to. Yeah. We're here. You there? You're still there, yeah?
Let's try this last May Cafe.
Still there?
If they say no, GG's.
This one here?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. Let's try this last one. If
Oh,
they
you
say
want
no.
that same road? The same road?
Up here, up here.
Up here?
They say no, GG, bro.
Hey. Speed, they already said no.
We didn't try this one.
No, they're saying down here. Oh, fuck it. If they're not chasing us, then let's go.
What happened?
I don't know. Dwayne said someone said no, but.
Oh, wait, is it here?
Y'all waiting in line? Y'all waiting in line? We should have streamed off the phone, bro.
Why?
Because then, like, they wouldn't really notice.
Oh, yeah.
If it was recorded. What if you just hide the camera?
We're gonna hide it. I can like go like this.
Do that, now everybody can watch it.
Yeah, I was just showing you.
I'm from Portugal. Portugal? Where y'all from?
Italy.
Oh, Italy. You? Portugal.
Portugal.
Do that, now everybody can watch it.
Yeah, I was just showing you.
I'm from Portugal. Portugal? Where y'all from?
Italy.
Oh, Italy. You? Portugal.
Portugal. Whereabouts?
Lisbon.
Lisbon.
I've been in Lisbon 1 month later.
Yeah, I'm from there.
Sorry?
I'm from there.
Ah, bello, bellissimo. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Obrigado. Got to watch out. Oh my God. Yo, Luca Comin, shut the hell up.
Dave. Dave. Dave.
Bro, this is loud.
Oh, man. You got to go live fight. This is line up right there.
Bro, do we do all this and they say... I'm not in stream, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all keep swimming L speed, bro. Like, I'm like, fuck it. I'm about to go back home, bro. I can't. Like, I'm trying to stream. And I was just saying shit, bro.
Alright. No photos, please. Okay? How many flags do you have go up?
It's only right here.
It's just this, just this. Oh, okay.
Bro, are we better off asking before we like even get like?
Like an ask them?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, better off just asking. Might as well just waiting. Just be like for just filming the personal experience. Double speed, thank y'all, bro.
Yeah, no pictures.
Yeah. Oh, yo, I'm about to leave Japan. I'm sorry, bro. This shit's Russian, bro. Obnoxious. You can't. It might be that time. Go, bro. Oh my God. Where's the card at?
Just 3 minutes. Yeah.
There.
Left.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Let's go, bro. Like, oh my God, you cannot do nothing, bro. How do you make content here? Oh my goodness.
Nah, bro. They didn't really do nothing either. If you could drink.
Can actually like do nothing, bro. Like, I'm trying to make content. You can't film. Like, bro. Like, damn, bro. Use a phone. I'm gonna try to set something up tomorrow or tonight. Tomorrow or tonight, but chat. Now I know, like, you just can't film shit.
Not with a big camera.
Yeah, not with a big camera.
Big ass camera, that's all it is.
I got a feeling if we had a phone, we could have snuck that easily, bro. We just have a fat ass camera, bro. And if we just had a phone, yeah, come on, bro, quickly, man. Like, bro, like if we had like a phone.
Don't we think?
As we walk.
Left.
As we walk, come on. I'm about to go.
Thanks, man. Man from India.
Very cool.
You gotta come there.
I will.
LCC from Nepal.
Shut up, man. I know, bro. So I guess the stream's gonna have to be on the phone. If we do like another, like, IRL stream, it's gonna have to be on the phone. Cause I doubt, bro. I promise you, if he was at the maid cafe, we could have just did this.
Yeah.
Slips could have did this the whole time. To be honest, we can't just stop this stream and just start the stream back up with the phone. We can't do that.
No.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. We in Japan, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome, bro. Come on now, bro. We in Japan. You haven't stopped to do anything? Yes, I have. I stopped to do arcades. I stopped to do bro. I stopped to do hella shit. And you can't film in there. Do it.
Straight, left, right.
Take it easy.
Yo, bro.
No,
You
straight,
trying to?
No, cross this way and left.
You trying to?
Down here and left.
And stream? Look.
Hold on, let's get to the car and then we'll,
I said we do that, bro. Let's start the stream back up on the phone,
Because
bro.
I'm going to tell you.
Fuck that, bro. This big-ass camera it's not letting us do shit. Then we can go in the Maid Cafe and just do this, all right? But then you don't have the fucking... Oh, my God. So that just throws it in the water. Because we don't have the fucking mic.
I'll tell you, hold on. That's why I want to talk to it in the car.
Oh, my God. Film with a phone? Yeah, so that's the wave, y'all. The wave is to film with the phone. You cannot film with a fat camera in Japan. I'm low-key, yo chat, I'm low-key about to spark back up with the phone. Fuck it. I'm not even in the mood, I'm gonna be honest.
Where's the car, Dave?
2 minutes from here.
Speed rent the Maid out Cafe first. I promise you, Chad, we had the phone. Nobody would question us. It's just because we have I promise you, Chad, this film camera is fat as shit.
Right, close your here.
This film camera is fat as shit. It's like some big movie shit. So that's why everybody like, no, can't film. But if we have an iPhone camera, nobody's questioning because everybody has an iPhone. And all he has to do is do this. Literally.
No photos. No photos. Left.
My nigga. My tripping. Yo, chat, since I'm already over here, y'all, where should I stop at? Since I'm already, like, towards, like, the east, where should I start up at? What's like a country next to Japan? I'm not gonna lie, Japan's hard to make content at. Fire country, hard to make content at.
Left again.
We just did a circle.
Yeah, we literally just came
No,
from
we
there.
got the other side. Should be in there.
Thailand, North Korea, South America, Sweden. Bro, Sweden is nowhere near Japan, bro. The fuck are you talking about? Albania?
Yes, open the door. Open up.
So what you saying?
Well, let's wrap this one and then we'll see.
Well, like wrap those stream up?
Yeah, and then we'll... Get in on the other side, Dwayne.
I voted.
Homie couldn't left the AC on?
Isn't it, bro? Like, I mean, like, there's nobody.
You don't want to say anything?
Detective Pikachu 2 just followed.
Yo, what up, Detective Pikachu? No ounds, by the way. No sound, by the way. What you mean, no sound? There is sound. You capping. Straight up cap. Bro, it's only 16 seconds. I ain't reacting to no video cause no links allowed. Bruh, it got deleted. Bro, you asking too much just joining this stream. What the hell? I can only just say hi and that's it. You can type whatever you want. I'm gonna watch whatever the fuck I want. Rest in peace, App Store. Alright. Football. January 1st. How we make the internet. Blah blah blah. Too much boring shit. Expensive food. Garfield and Friends. I hate curing a racist. Sell Friday. Alright, Friday. There ain't nothing to watch. All this shit boring. What's inside? Neighborhood, I don't care. Go fitting. Blah blah. Just NFT conference. Turning off Dream Home Power. Tesla fridge upgrade. Tesla electric Mercedes on ice. Selling my sneaker collection. What's inside the mystery? Fatal. Blah blah. Man. Best wireless earbuds. 5-year review. Fuck it.
Are you a new AT&T customer looking to upgrade your phone? Your trust locked into your contract for 3.
When we bought this car.
Bruh, 16 seconds is a lot? How do you think I'm gonna feel watching a Spider-Man video that's 2 minutes and 30 seconds? You're saying about 3 minutes long. You think? That shit's long as hell. Hell no, if you think my 16 seconds is long, fuck that. I ain't watching 2 minutes and 30 seconds of my time.
It cost over $100,000.
But there are some negatives, for sure.
The Tesla Model X. Is it a good vehicle? When we bought this car,
Bro, what'd she say?
it cost over $100,000.
Hold on.
But there are some negatives, for
Okay, I thought she said niggas. Never mind.
sure.
The Tesla Model X. Is it a good vehicle? This is a 2017 Tesla Model X long range, or as they called it back then, 100D. And the great thing about this car is that we bought it brand new, basically with 0 miles, and we've had it for the entire 5 years. When we bought this car in 2017, we were the only people in our entire neighborhood and probably our entire city that owned a Tesla Model X. Nowadays, in 2022, you see Tesla Model X's everywhere. And while the exterior has not really changed, the interior and a lot of the things inside of the Model X have changed. So today we're gonna give you our 5-year review, things we've liked, not liked, what the plans are for the future of this car. Are we gonna sell it, get rid of it, get something new? But we have to also introduce the owner of the car, which is not actually me. It's Thanks, Leslie. So Leslie, how have you liked having this car over the last 5 years?
I absolutely love this car. I'm in it all the time. Before Lincoln got his license, I would say I was in there probably 4 to 5 hours a day, honestly.
When we got this car, the kids were a lot smaller.
They were so small, and we needed more space though because I do tons of play dates. I want the friends to come over here. I'm always carpooling, so 6 seats was needed.
Pro number 1 of the Tesla involves this little thing, a Tesla key, which not all Teslas currently have. I've got the key up here. I'm gonna put the key in my pocket actually. I'm not touching the key. Boom, look at that. Door open, still hands up, stay back so they know that I'm not touching anything. Watch this. Still not touching. I just put my foot on the brake and bye. Isn't that cool? Opening and shutting doors just by pushing the buttons. I can open up even these doors. I can open up the trunk. I can open up the passenger door. So right now, all of the doors are open. And if you are a mom, like this mom, driving your kids to school and they jump out of the car, you can take this key fob, push the button once on top, and everything closes at the same time.
It's one of my absolute favorite things. I know it seems super silly, but I love it. I never have to touch the door. When we first got the car, the kids were super embarrassed of the Falcon Wing doors going up. And now they've gotten used to it and they're not as embarrassed. But before, Lincoln would literally just open it like this much, try to sneak his way out without having to open it because he was embarrassed.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be too fancy sometimes. So I get that. It takes a little getting used to having a door that looks like it's from the future, but there's enough of these around that it's not as unusual as it used to be when we got this in 2017. Pro number 2 for the Tesla Model X, which again is something that none of the other Teslas have. I guess technically the Tesla Model Y could have it, but it's really not good in the Tesla Model Y. Okay, let me just tell you what it is. The seats. Right now, we have 6 seats inside of this car. You can get up to 7. You can get 3 seats in the middle and then have the 2 in the back. But they're not just 6 seats. They're actually comfortable seats. Whether you're sitting in the very back, the middle, or the front, you are comfortable. For the Tesla Model Y does have a 7-seater, but you're really not gonna be fitting people in the very, very back. It'd be extremely uncomfortable. No, certain ones do, but we don't have one of those because it just doesn't make sense. These 2 seats in the middle are actually movable. You can just push a button and they can go forward and back. One downside to having the 6-seat configuration versus the 7-seat configuration is that in the Tesla Model S, I have a bed that I can put inside of there and sleep if I'm on road trips. In this one, you can't do that because these 2 middle seats, I think it was like $7,000 extra to get these. They will not fold down all the way, so you can't lay down, or if you're transporting big things like plywood, I don't know why you would in this car, but if you were, you wouldn't have room for that because you can't lay those seats down. But the 6 seats, have they been good for you in carpooling?
I use them all the time. I had a carpool for 2 years that used every single seat.
You've used our Tesla Model S for carpool. How have you liked it for that?
It's not as convenient, especially because one of the kids had a cello. And so I actually couldn't take that car sometimes.
Forgot about the cello.
The cello on Fridays.
If you're carpooling somebody with a cello, you got to get the Tesla Model X.
Best instrument though.
And now we need to talk about some of the cons, which there are quite a few cons with the Tesla Model X, especially the 2017. First one that I'll mention that is kind of a smaller one, but it has definitely been fixed in the newer Model X's that you get right now, is the screen setup that we have is okay. It's better now in the Tesla Model X refresh, but the screen has yellowing that goes all the way around the borders, and we've talked to them for years about this, and it's a common issue in the older S's and the older X's. Supposedly they came up with some sort of fix that takes 4 or 5 days for them to do it, where they do something with the screen and there's a chance that it comes back. So the yellowing, and it kind of moves, it started on the edge and then it's slowly moving in, and it looks dirty. It looks like we don't take care of our car, which we do take good care of our car pretty much, I would say. And so the screen just looks kind of weird and yellow. Who wants a yellow screen? When we bought this car, it cost over $100,000. And you don't even see this type of yellowing in an iPad, and you're seeing it in a car that is that expensive. Tesla in a lot of ways is considered to be a tech company instead of a car company. And if you really are a tech company, why are your screens yellow? Is there not a fix for it? Now in the future, they don't do that, but if you get one of the older vehicles, get ready to have that, because I've heard it's very, very common in the older S and X. One huge con with this car that I really, really struggle with, it's been the toughest of any of the Teslas that I've owned, is the range and the range anxiety. And I don't just mean that the car doesn't have that much range. When we first got it, I think it had around 300 miles range, was like the top end, highest end. Now, when you charge it full, it gets about 260 miles range. But when we go on a road trip, those numbers are so inaccurate. They're so bad. I mean, we have almost 90,000 miles on this car, and I would say around 20,000 of that are on road trips because we live in a place where we take tons of road trips. I don't know if it's something with the larger wheels that we have on this car, but the algorithm inside of the car has never done a good job of calculating the proper distance of what it'll take to get from point A to point B. So right now from where I live, it's 121 miles away from Las Vegas, Nevada, which would take 2 hours and 33 minutes, and it says I'll have 25% battery remaining. So the car's telling me that I should have 65 miles range when I arrive in Las Vegas. But I did this drive yesterday, and when I got to Las Vegas, the destination that I put in here, I only had 4 miles range left. 4 miles, like 1% battery left. It almost died on the way there, and that's the way it is with every single trip. Now, some of you might say, well, you just drive really fast, and that's just a product of that. But we have this Tesla Model Y, and we also have a long-range Tesla Model S. Each one of those cars is incredibly accurate, and how much time it says you're gonna charge at the different superchargers. If you're considering getting an older Tesla Model X, there's a good chance that road trips are gonna be a pain.
MMI is right in your backyard and ready to train you to prepare for an exciting career as a motorcycle and power sports technician in less than a year. Let us show you jobs in demand. Classes start every 6 weeks.
The vehicles are all electric. The feeling is all Mercedes. The choice is all yours. See your dealer for exceptional offers today.
In the butt. We try not to drive this on road trips. We take the Model Y or the Model S as much as possible. And when we do have to take this one, it's not very fun. My next thing that I don't like about this car that the latest Model X's have, I don't like this silver. And there used to be silver right here and right here. This is silver right here, but this one on this side is not silver, it's black. We paid extra, and it was actually the video where we unveiled this car. We went to Lux Auto Spa and we got this car chrome deleted, which it does cost quite a bit of money in order to do that, but it looks so much better on the Teslas. Now every Tesla coming off the line is already chrome deleted, which good job Tesla for noticing that that needed to change. We got in an accident 2 years ago with this car, and somebody ran into the side and we had to replace this door. Well, a couple of other things that they had to replace was this right here that used to be chrome deleted and now it's just silver. Also at one point this camera broke, and so they put a new one on and it's not chrome deleted. Leslie's been driving around for about 2 years with everything chrome delete except for this one door and that right there. That's just a small con. Let's get to some more of the pros of this car. This windshield, I love the windshield. It's ginormous, it's like a spaceship. It starts way down here and it goes all the way up to right here on the top of the car. So it has tint on it that goes all the way up. And the time that I like it the most is when you're driving through somewhere really, really scenic, like a canyon or a national park, or there's a giant rainstorm and something that's really cool to see. You can just sit back and like look at it all over. Now I worried that it was gonna be too hot, but this tint on here that covers most of it is so strong that the UV rays don't hit you as much. So I love this. In fact, when I drive in a Model 3, the Model Y, or the Model S, actually, it sounds really weird, I feel a little claustrophobic because I'm used to driving in the Model X and it's just so beautiful and so wide open. And the next pro that I love about this Tesla Model X that you don't get with the current cars, including the Model Y or the Model S or the Model X, any car that you buy in 2022, you don't get this, but yet this car has it. It has to do with this camera that is right up here. Yes, that's a camera These are the wires that go to it. Since the windshield's so big, you actually see them. The Teslas that are made now use cameras all around and don't use radar anymore or LiDAR. But this Tesla has a radar that's built into that. Well, when you were driving in Utah, the speed limit is 80 miles an hour on the highway. What that means is that people typically go about 10 miles an hour above the speed limit. I'm not telling you to do that, I'm just telling you what people do. So I would say about 88 miles an hour when we're driving on these long road trips through Utah is kind of the speed that everybody goes. Well, because this car has this radar built into it, Tesla limits the top speed that you can go on autopilot to 90 miles an hour. So I'm typically at 88 or 90 miles an hour. I put it on autopilot and I just let it cruise down the freeway on these 4 or 5 hour drives. Well, the Tesla Model Y and all of the newer cars just have the cameras, and those have been limited to 80 miles an hour. They just recently opened it up because people were complaining. They recently opened it up to 85 miles an hour. So it's only a difference of 5 miles an hour, but believe me, when you're on these road trips, that makes a big difference. So when I drive in Lincoln's car, it's actually kind of annoying because one of the biggest benefits of having a Tesla that goes on road trips is putting it on self-driving or autopilot so it stays in the lane, it keeps up with the cars, and it just drives. But when you're limited to 80 miles an hour or 85 miles an hour, it's just a little bit of a hassle that we have here in Utah where the speed limit is higher than most places in America. So huge thumbs up to the Tesla Model X on road trips with the autopilot at 90 miles an hour. And the Tesla Model X has the dancing show, which we've shown you before, but the Tesla Model X, because the doors open and shut by themselves, it has the Christmas dancing show that is the greatest. Park outside, roll down your windows, and enjoy the show. Start the show. Then when you push it, it's like, this will start after you exit. Happy holidays. Now this you guys all recognize as a Tesla supercharger. The version 3 superchargers can charge up to 250 kilowatts, where the version 2 can charge to 150. Yesterday, I was at a supercharger in Mesquite, Nevada, charging this car. I was basically empty, but it was at a 250 kilowatt version 3 supercharger. You'd think this would go pretty quick. The highest I could get it to was 80 kilowatts. It took 30 minutes to get enough range to be able to drive another 50 miles. So that is definitely a con with the older vehicles. Usually their limit is 150 kilowatts is the max highest speed they can go. But even then, when it's the older batteries, I don't know if it's Tesla that limits the software or what, but these charge slower. They just do. It takes longer when you get to the superchargers in order to fill it up, which is a bit of a hassle. Where Lincoln's Tesla Model Y, you plug it in, it gets up to 250 right away, and then it trickles down. But in 10 minutes, you get so much more range than what you do inside of this. So just know that if you buy an older Tesla, it's not going to charge as fast. And so the road trips are a little bit more of a hassle than anything you can buy new. And maybe for you, the price difference in what this older car cost versus a newer one is worth a little bit of a hassle, and that's great for you. I'm just letting you know you're going to deal with some of these issues. So now the ultimate question, it's been 5 years, 2017 Model X. Well, there's a couple ultimate questions here. I guess it doesn't mean it's ultimate. Leslie, one, how do you like the car? Good?
I would give it like a 10 out of 10 other than the range issue.
Yeah, so you're glad that you've had this car for 5 years.
100%.
Are you going to be selling this car and getting a different car?
No, I'm not selling the car right now, but if I were to sell it, I probably would want to get a Model Y because the range is better and it's way less expensive.
I can see that, yes. It's like $30,000 to $50,000 difference between the Y and the X. And I guess the other thing, and the other reason that you're not saying is that we have a Model Y because our son now drives. And when we had 3 kids and 2 adults, there was no other Tesla that was comfortable for road trips with the kids because they're sitting right next to each other and they push each other and it's annoying.
They just don't like it, yeah.
And then the carpool situation. So there you go, 5-year review of the Tesla Model X. This has been Leslie's car. She's loved it, she's enjoyed it. I've really liked it. We've made a lot of videos with it. 90,000 miles. Let's see if we can hit 200,000 before we sell this car.
Whoa, that's a lot. I don't know. We can try.
Thanks, Zach Jerry Rig, for sponsoring this video.
Introducing Zero Sugar Hydration. Now that's smart. Liquid IV. Now it's sugar-free.
Greetings, Earthlings. Welcome back to the Waveform Podcast. We're your hosts. I'm Marquez.
And I'm Andrew, and I did not approve of that intro.
It's just the way it's going this week. This week we got a guest on, actually.
Yeah?
Who's your favorite car YouTuber?
You.
Oh wow, that's just such a nice, flattering answer to that. My favorite is Doug DeMuro.
Yeah, I think that's everybody's
You've
favorite.
seen me watching his videos.
I watch his videos. I know lots of people that watch his videos.
I think every car video for the past 2 years that I've put out has had at least one section inspired by his videos. Usually when I go through quirks and features, but also when I went through the McLaren, I did a whole Doug DeMuro inspired section. Big fan. If you guys haven't seen his videos before, we'll, of course, link his channel in the show notes, but got a chance to talk to him. I feel like we have a lot in common, actually, because we are YouTubers, but not just YouTubers. We're YouTubers who make videos about products.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of like the thing that we bond over. And so in this conversation, we talk all about that kind of stuff, about car culture versus tech culture, about being a creator online, about the uncertainty of it, about getting recognized in public. There's all sorts of fun quirks and things that we realize we have in common.
I'm really excited. He's also he's the perfect first guest to do the Type the ABC challenge because it's literally inspired by Top Gear, and I'm sure having a car YouTuber doing our first Top Gear-esque challenge.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
Can't wait.
So yeah, we'll see how he does. But without any further ado, Doug DeMuro. All right, cool, sick. Well, welcome to the Waveform Podcast. It's been a long time coming. First of all, I've watched your videos for years, for many years. I was never a car person until probably like 2016, and then obviously I got a car I was really into and started watching way more car videos. So that's obviously what led me to find your channel. I'm sure that's how a lot of people also do. But Doug, I mean, for those unfamiliar, for a couple of people who haven't seen a Doug DeMuro video, how do you have like a 2-minute version of like, here's what I do, maybe when someone asks you in the street or you have to explain to a family member or something? How would you describe what you do?
I'm very sheepish when I have to explain it to normal people, but the general gist is that I review cars, and it's sort of an unusual way. I like kind of show all of like a bunch of little, as opposed to just like driving it like, oh, this is really fast. I like show a bunch of little details and stuff that maybe you would encounter if you actually like owned the car or wanted to spend some time with it or whatever. And I think that is a little bit unique. And I've been able to do crazy cars, from normal stuff to multi-million-dollar cars, that you don't always get a chance to see all those little details. It's kind of cool.
I like that. I mean, I think we have a lot in common. I also have a YouTube channel, and my videos are very product based, which I think is a unique part of YouTube, because there's a lot of people who are vlogging and are trying to make the lifestyle as exciting as possible. There's a lot of other sort of topical channels and things like that. But when we get a product, which is the car, or in your case, or the gadget in my case, that dictates like about as exciting as the video can be, is like how exciting that thing is. Do you think about that at all? Is that like, do you feel an extra pressure to be like a better version of Doug today? Or is it kind of like the car will do the talking?
That's an interesting question. I never really thought about that distinction between the product people and the vlog people. But I guess you're right. For the vlog people, their vlog and their personality is their product, basically. But for me, it's maybe a little bit easier in the sense that I like have something that I can talk about the whole time. So if I don't have anything interesting that day, like the car is interesting. Yeah, that like really never really struck me. In terms of like, being like on and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it can be a little, sometimes you show up and you just don't want to do it. I'm sure you have this. There's some days where you're just tired and you're like, I don't know. But sometimes the car totally pulls me out of that. And it's like, this is actually a lot of fun.
I'm glad. Like you're not jaded or anything. Like you enjoy like as many cars as you possibly can still.
I can't believe it, but after 8 years, I'm not even slightly jaded. I still pull up, even to like review a minivan, and I'm like, all right, like I'm pumped. Let's see what's going on. I don't know how that lasted so long. Or do you feel jaded?
No, I was thinking that. I don't think I am. There is a level of like experience that comes with it, because there's a part of the tech world where like the reaction to the novelty of something new will kind of be a part of the video. Like some new feature will happen in a phone, and you're supposed to react accordingly based on how interesting or impressive that thing is. And a lot of times, like something pretty cool, like they put cameras behind the display now. So like instead of having a hole punch cutout, it'll just be like magically, seamlessly behind the screen. and the camera won't take the best photos, and I can kind of see it from the side, so I'm like not really raving about it. But then half the comments are like, "This is incredible! Like, how are you not like amazed by the craziness that we're seeing in front of us?" So it's kind of a balancing act of like remembering to not remembering to be impressed, but to remember the context of like not everybody has seen all this stuff, you know.
Right. That was the reason I started doing these like quirks and features videos. I would watch car reviews, and there would be some button that looked insane that had a symbol on it. And I didn't know what it did, but they wouldn't, because that person had been in 3 of those models, by the same brand before. They knew what that did. It wasn't interesting to them. I was like, I want to start talking about this stuff like it's to somebody who is like coming at it from a fresh. And so sometimes people are like, how could you still be surprised by whatever feature? And it's like, I don't know. I still am. Maybe I'm just an idiot.
I like that I can watch any one of your videos and you don't actually need the context of any other video. Like if you watch a tech video reviewing the Galaxy S21, a lot of stuff will refer back to the S20, and you kind of have to remember what that was like. And I feel like any video of yours that I watch, even if I've never been in any other car by that manufacturer, I can slowly get to know all of the pieces of that car, which is kind of cool. I wouldn't get that anywhere else.
It's a tough thing to do, though, and I'm sure you have a difficult time with this also, because some people watch every video, and if you are repetitive, they're like, you already talked about that in this video, and this video, and this video. And it's like, okay. But then some people watch, this is the first time they've watched. And so it's a tough balance to try to make that work. Like, do I talk about this again, even though I just did 3 months ago? Yeah. Or, and you're going to get complaints either way. You just kind of got to.
Do you dig into the numbers at all, like the YouTube analytics and all that stuff?
Yeah, insanely. I've got spreadsheets. And,
really?
Yeah.
Really? What is your ratio of returning on a new upload, maybe, let's say a week-old video? What is your ratio of new viewers versus repeat?
That actually I don't know offhand, but it's enough that a good chunk of them are returning viewers, and then a good chunk aren't. And also it depends a lot on the car. If it's something that's sort of like I just did a review the other day of a 1986 Nissan Maxima, that's going to be people who are like Doug fans. That's not. But if it like I'm doing the Bronco videos going up tomorrow, that's going to be a ton of new people who just want content on this new car, and so it depends greatly on the vehicle. And so I kind of try to think of that too, but it's still so difficult. I mean, the problem is when you have audiences the size of mine, and obviously yours even bigger, like it's just so difficult to figure out how, and this comes with experience breeds the, you figure out eventually like what people want, whatever. But I still sometimes am like blown away that something became something. I'll post a video, talk about it, and like something will be a minute in the video and I won't even think about it. And that will be the thing everybody talks about. Yeah. I'm like, that stuff kind of blows me away.
Yeah. We literally just had a moment like that. I guess I can't talk about it yet because it's not out yet, but we just saw a new phone come out and there wasn't that much cool stuff, but there's like one kind of neat feature that we grazed over. And we're like, wait a second, that's actually kind of amazing. Yeah. I want to ask you make your videos, I'm going to guess because I don't know, but that you shoot them with an iPhone. Is that right?
It's kind of complicated. The stand-up shots, so the ones where I'm standing next to the car going, this is whatever, I have a camcorder for that. And the ones that I'm sitting inside the car where it's anytime I'm appearing on screen, the camcorder is shooting it. On the little overlay shots where you see me touch the button or turn on the headlights or whatever, that is always with an iPhone. And the funny thing about that is people get angry when they find out that I'm shooting this with an iPhone. They're like, this isn't professional. But they'll only realize when that happened when they see it in reflection. And it's like, you've been watching my videos for 2 years.
Never would have known. Exactly.
What's yours is a big to you?
Yeah. No, I kind of admire that a little bit. Like I go out to shoot a car video sometimes and I am so used to this like production of like, how can I make the best video possible that it's a little bit daunting. Like it weighs on me a little bit. Like we have all this gear and then suddenly it's like, now we have to worry about every single little thing. Because if we're going to this height, we might as well go to this height. So part of me wants to just like shoot a whole car video with my phone and not even like think twice about it. So I kind of love that. How long?
I always tell people that quality, the thing is you're making videos to a tech audience. And so they're going to notice quality a little bit more, I think. I don't necessarily have that. I don't necessarily have that problem. Some people don't seem to care. You got to have a certain standard. But you don't have to be as insane as I expected. And as insane as some people think. People email me and they're like, I've got this piece of equipment and that and this drone, whatever, and I'm gonna make the best car videos. And I'm like, it's not necessarily what people are after. You might be surprised. The content is really, to me, is always kind of been more
it's
important.
king. So, okay, for a 20-minute video, how long does that take you to make? Well, you have a writing process too, but how long does everything take you?
It takes about 2 hours to write a script and research everything. And the script is really only the intros, but it's also some research to figure out like, what is this car about? And then I go to wherever it is, and it's very rarely local. So, you know, a couple hours on the road, and then I get up there. It takes about 4 to 5 hours to film a video, depending on how complicated the car is. Older stuff without touchscreens is easier, it's quicker. Modern cars, people want a little bit more in depth on like how does stuff work, that kind of thing. And then the editing process, I finally hired an editor. I was doing it all myself up until last year. I finally hired an editor, and so it used to take me about the same amount of time to edit, 3 to 4 hours to edit a video and post it.
Was that your first addition to the team, having an editor straight to the top with an editor?
Yeah, pretty much. My best friend also reads my emails, which is helpful. So she's sort of my assistant to an extent, reads my emails. Then I have my editor. How big is your team?
So currently not 9, including me. But I am the editor still. So that's like the weird, that's what I always get flack for, is like, all right, there's so much to do. There is the writing and researching, and I have help with that, which is great. There is also like the shooting, which there's all kinds of angles and stuff I can't get, so I have help with that. And there's set design, and there's all sorts of like animation and things inside videos. But as far as like the base cut and like who's making the video, that's me in front of the computer for 6 hours. So yeah,
Wow.
I feel like that's something that like it's hard to give up as a YouTuber. I don't know if you
Absolutely. I didn't want to give it up, and in fact, I loved editing.
Yeah.
If I had time, because I just launched this like car auction website, and if I wasn't doing that, I would still be doing the edit. I loved it. It's like putting together a puzzle, and you kind of shape it and shape it and shape it. And by the end, you have this thing, and I found that to be probably more enjoyable than actually shooting. It just was the one. I can't farm out the shooting, obviously, and so it made sense to farm out the editing. It's too bad, but what can you do?
I'm glad there's still YouTubers that are out there editing and missing editing. How much do you get to experiment inside of your videos then? Because you clearly have the format, and you have the Doug score, and you have the driving section, and you have quirks and features that I like expect you to hit, even if I know nothing about the car. Do you feel like you have to do a video a certain way on the main channel, or is that sort of like?
Yeah, but you know what? The big benefit is that's actually what I enjoy the most. I started off doing all these crazy videos. I would run over cars, and I don't know, all sorts of crazy stuff. And I just sort of refined to the point where I got to what my audience liked the most. And it just by chance, it's also what I like the most. I like to see what all the little buttons do. I like to see how everything is controlled, how the gadgets all work, how the seat control, whatever it is. And it turns out that's what the audience likes the most too. So it's fine. I have this second channel, although I've started putting most of my second channel videos on my main channel, but I have that too, but where I can do some more experimentation and have a little bit more fun.
I love that you're in the numbers, because now I can ask the nerdy questions. Do you see retention spikes at the because you have a point where you start to drive the car, and like that's a different scene, and everyone knows that, and then you have the Doug score. Is the Doug score the highest part of the video, or like what happens?
No, the Doug score is not the highest, but it often will go higher than the driving. What I have learned is that nobody really cares about the driving. I think there's a few reasons for that. I don't think it's that nobody cares. I just think that people who are casual people will watch the quirks because they're interested, but like casual people who aren't interested in the car, they don't really care how it drives. It's people who want to buy the car that maybe want to see, okay, what does it drive like? And that's a lot less people than actually watch the video. And then, yeah, people come back for the Doug score, and there are spikes at quirks that are interesting too. So what must happen is people must link people to those exact spots, and then that's where some people start.
Definitely.
And they recently introduced that feature where you could see where the spikes are and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, I never knew this was really
It's really
happening,
helpful.
but it
It's
is.
like, and then because some people will link to that part of the video, but also some people will replay the same thing more than once, where they're like, wait a second, I was kind of on cruise control watching this video, but I need to see that again.
Right.
So that's like kind of cool to see, and then you can go back and.
Is it the same for you? Do you see spikes at parts of the video that are
Oh
more
yeah.
interesting,
I
more
mean,
important?
so the intro is obviously we put a lot of effort into the first 10 seconds or so of almost every video, so you'll see that spike, but then you'll see like there'll be like a certain weird animation or feature that happens where I have to point it out and show it to you on camera, and people will replay that a bunch of times
Yeah.
and you see a really big spike, and it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's usually a pretty reasonable curve, I think. I wanted to ask you about your background, because you came from, I guess I would say, a more traditional media. I mean, you were writing basically before you were making videos, and then went to being a YouTuber. And in this tech world, there are tech writers and there are tech YouTubers, and the tech YouTubers, I feel like, are still trying to earn some level of respect and consideration that traditional media have always had. Do you find, now that you've been in both worlds, do you find there's a big difference between doing written and doing YouTube in the way you talk to brands and companies, for example?
You know, that's a really interesting question. A lot of people ask me just on a general level, how do the brands handle YouTube? But it's a really interesting question, the difference between writing and YouTube. One important point is I never wrote for print. And in the car space, print is still, probably this isn't true in the tech space anymore, I hope. But print is still in the car space sort of viewed as like the old medium that's the most important. The brands still view it as the most important, which I think is beyond insane. But compared to digital writing versus YouTube, I don't see a huge difference, but I still have an enormous amount of trouble getting some brands to care about YouTube. And I can look at them and say, look, I'll get 2-3 million views. This is more than the circulation of these magazines that you're bending over backwards to try to impress. You know, this is going to be a big thing. And it's still like, you're an influencer, you're not a journalist. We don't, you know, for some of them, some of the brands have clearly figured it out. But it's amazing because there are studies out there that say over 80% of new car shoppers will watch at least one video before buying. And I think it's probably more like 90 plus, you know, I don't know who's not, right? And I try to tell them that, and it's just kind of there's still an old mentality of that sort of thing. I imagine in the tech space, it's a little bit better, I hope.
I mean, there is some element of both sides to it. Like, I think it probably depends on the demographic. I think for a lot of people under probably about 30, somewhere around my age maybe, they look at YouTube and they look at videos just as seriously as they would anything else. If we were buying a phone, for example, like, you're going to watch a new video about the phone before it comes out or before you buy it.
Right.
But, you know, there's obviously a lot of older people, like my grandparents basically can't find a way to acknowledge anything that I do unless it's printed somewhere, and they're like, okay, now that's cool. That is real. Like, that's very cool. So I always found that funny. And I've recently started contributing to Top Gear magazine, which is a printed magazine. And that was the same like sort of experience. I've been making these autofocus videos for like a couple months now. It's not as many, but Top Gear magazine, oh, that's established. Right. That's traditional. Something. So it's always been there.
It is kind of funny. When this started and people would start coming up to me on the street and recognize me and such, people would say, oh, you're internet famous. And I've tried to, it's an interesting thing. When you get to a certain level, I mean, the internet is it now. I don't know like TV actors anymore, really. Like, when I was a kid, you grew up with like Friends and Seinfeld. You knew all those people. It would be, if you ever saw one on the street, which I would be like, oh my God, this is the craziest thing in the world. But that stuff is fractured and splintered so much that like this is kind of like what it is now. But yes, it's very hard to explain that to older generations. And I still have older relatives being like, so are you still doing that video stuff? You still doing that?
Yes, Mom.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah.
So do you have people probably in the streets like saying hi to you, probably like recognizing your car and stuff like that?
Yeah, all the time. You know, at least once a day. And it's great. It's always so much fun. Everybody's always really nice. I've never had a negative encounter. Have you?
No. I would say the closest thing I had to a negative encounter was I met someone for the first time outside an event, and they immediately started correcting me on something I got wrong in one of my previous videos before even saying their own name.
Yeah, I get those occasions.
Yeah. So I feel like that's in a product related channel. That's probably a feeling people have deep inside when a fact that they know is wrong.
Did the person just have that ammo ready to go in case
100%.
they met you? They were like, if I ever meet this dude,
100%. Which is great.
I occasionally get that. Occasionally some like, oh, my car, you know, why didn't you say more nice things? But generally people are really nice. But it's such a bizarre thing that I still like wrestle with. Like, this is so weird. And there's a little bit of anxiety around it, which I don't think most people realize. Like, you can't ever be mean to anybody ever in the public. Like that can never happen. You can't. And every time you walk into a place, like there's might be a few people who like recognize you, and so you can't like trip over your dog. People are looking.
No, that's real.
Weird. I always have a little more
Yeah.
anxiety.
No, I feel like I just tweeted a clip. I don't know if you saw this. I have a Sentry mode clip on my car, which is just recording when people come near the car, of like 2 people walked up to the car and just started taking pictures in front of it. And that's fine, that happens. But there's always like, I can see different versions of that happening. One is someone will walk by and like see the car and recognize it from the videos and like take a picture of it. And I'm like, oh, that's fine, cool.
Right.
And then there's this clip, which was this girl like leaning on the hood of the car with a photographer taking pictures of her on it. And I was like, that's different. That's not the same thing at all. Really odd. It's a different world to navigate. But yeah, I feel like I have the same experience as you. This episode of the Waveform Podcast is brought to you by Blackview. Have you ever been in a situation where a dash cam would have come in handy? Like maybe, say, loaning your car to a YouTuber for 5 hours? Before it's too late, get the day and night protection your vehicle deserves with Blackview DR750X Plus Series Cloud dash cams. So whether you're driving around on a busy road or waiting for a traffic light to change or just park for the night, Blackview dash cams have your vehicle covered. And the Blackview DR750X Plus model features an upgraded Sony Starvis sensor, so it gives you stunning clarity and vivid colors even in the most challenging of lighting situations. Great dynamic range is something I find super important in cameras that we use on the channel for realism, but the DR750X Plus is no different. It offers great dynamic range to make sure you never lose any important information in harsh lighting conditions on the road. And the front camera also records at 1080p, 60 FPS, so you won't risk losing information even at higher speeds. So with Blackview Cloud, you can rest easy knowing you can check in on your car at any time and even receive notifications on your phone. So go to blackview.com/waveform and use promo code waveform to get 10% off any Blackview dashcam. Free shipping on orders over $200. So that's blackvue.com/waveform, promo code waveform.
One of my sadnesses as a car person is that I never can have like a clean automotive encounter anymore. Everybody always recognizes me. And so like once a year, someone will come up to me about one of my cars and not recognize me and just talk about the car, and I will savor the hell out of that. I'll keep them there. I'll be like, oh, so anyway, because it's just like, this is a pure car interaction that I get to have. It's so rare because the moment someone recognizes me, and I'm sure you, it becomes they start talking about you and the channel and whatever, and it's like less about the stuff that I'm more into.
Yeah,
which is kind of a funny thing that I never expected.
No, it's funny. The car culture has more of that than tech culture. Inevitably, when someone meets me, they're like, "What phone is in your pocket?" Like, what do you like? Sort of that sort of question line. Where in the car world, I've noticed this, and maybe this is just a small subset of the car world, but at a Tesla supercharger with the newest Tesla, other people charging there will get out their car and be like, hey, how do you like it? Like, tell me about the car. And often they're not asking you about your own channel. They're like interested about the car. And so the car culture is kind of neat in that way, I found.
Can we talk about the Plaid?
I would like to, because I feel like I saw one in your new video, but it wasn't part of the video. It was like a teaser. You had it in front of you.
Yes. I got a video going up on it soon, but I will reveal my thoughts.
Okay. I would love that.
And I listened to your podcast on it, so I already generally know yours, but I think it was insane. I think it's one of the craziest and coolest cars that I've ever experienced in my entire life. And I'm not like, I know that you're a big electric car fan. I'm not like the hugest Tesla guy. I love their products. I think to me, they feel a little bit, they're less like enthusiasty and emotional to me than a lot of cars, but I think they're great for a lot of people and I recommend them to a lot of people. But I think Plaid is the first one that I like emotionally connected with. And I was telling people when I got home, like, I think I'll remember for as long as I live, like 3 major events in my career YouTubing about cars so far. One was like driving the Ferrari F40, which was like my first true vintage supercar, very special. Another was the first time I sat behind the wheel of Super Cruise, which was like the first of those driver assist technologies I had been in. It was on my 30th birthday and the car was changing lanes and I was like, the future is here. And I think number 3 will be pushing the throttle down in Plaid and feeling that acceleration. I was like astonished by how that felt. And you're just cruising around in this thing.
It's wild to me. A couple things. One, that's just going to be in the hands of regular people. Like I am a regular person. I was able to order one, and now I have it, and that is now a possible thing to happen. Wild. Yeah, I was so curious. So Tesla doesn't have a PR department, so I'm always curious how people's Tesla experiences happen. Did you met an owner, or did you get? How did you even find one?
Yeah, well, that's a good question, and the way that it always happens for me is, yeah, an owner reaches out, and it's always the best because I actually prefer it like that for any car I can where I can get an owner is best because there's no BS you have to deal with the manufacturer. You don't have to worry if they're going to cut off your flow for future cars, whatever. So I actually kind of like it with Tesla that it always just ends up being a guy. So yeah, it was an owner. A bunch of owners reached out to me. The car happened to come out like the first deliveries were like the day I went on a long vacation, and so by the time I got back, I was like already getting like conspiracy theory emails like, you haven't reviewed this because you're being paid by the other manufacturers not to review Teslas, and I was like, oh my god, guess I need to review one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I went to an owner and I just kind of filmed the whole thing and then drove around in his.
I think it's probably I didn't expect to notice a difference because I've driven a performance Model S for years, and I've driven Taycan and I've driven McLarens, and I've never expected to really feel a big difference in acceleration. I assumed it would always be incremental, and yeah, I think I was driving it back to the studio from picking it up, it was maybe a 20-something minute drive. And I was like, oh, I'm going to baby this thing. Like, I'm going to get it wrapped in a week. I don't want to do anything crazy. And then I got to a stoplight and I was like, well, it is in plaid mode, so let me just give it one. And yeah, I don't know if I've ever cursed that many times in such a short amount of time. It was unbelievable.
It's hard to explain. I got lucky because I got my initial reaction on camera.
Nice.
And it was so insane. And like you said, yeah, regular people, when I was a kid, if you went and got like a Lamborghini Diablo, first off, you had to kind of have some skill. Those were not easy cars to drive. It was a heavy clutch. You had to know how to drive a manual. You had to be able to get in and out. And they weren't that fast, right? They were 0 to 60 in 5 seconds or something. Now, like any lawyer can just show up at a Tesla store in the mall, right? And order the fastest car in human history. That's insane. That's the craziest
thing. It is.
Are you fearful of this? You know how fast this thing is. Aren't you scared that there's going to be some crazy accident?
You know what? It's the last one was super fast too. So like, I'm not more scared about this one. It's just like the ability to do crazy things has always been there. It's just it's so easy this time. Like you mentioned, like there are other older cars where you could go fast, but you had to know how to use it. Where like more so than ever, you just stomp it and all-wheel drive is just like, now you're going 140. And you're like, what do you mean? That it shouldn't be that easy. So yeah, I don't know. I'm glad you got your hands on the car, and I can't wait for that video.
Yeah, me too. I'm really excited for the video too. I'm excited to see it go up. It's super desired. And I've never done a Model S video before because it was by the time I started filming cars, it was kind of old or and so this is like a big deal for the channel. The plaid is and it's so insane. It's so insane.
You want to drop any exclusives about the Doug score? You want to give any hints? Any surprises?
I haven't. I don't score them until like the video's being edited. But I can't imagine just sitting here thinking about it. And when I was thinking about it at the time, how is it not the highest Doug score? When you think about the practicality of it, and I mean, it's amazing to me. The world's fastest accelerating car. One of the selling points on Tesla's website is that you can fit a bicycle in the back without taking off the wheel.
I've done two in the back. Yes. Yeah.
Think about that. Like the Ferrari, the LaFerrari, that wasn't one of the things you could do with that car. That wasn't in the list of things. And here we are. Like it's incredible. It's just an amazing feat, to be honest. And there's a lot of people out there, and especially there's a lot of car people out there, and I'm sure you've noticed this, who are anti-Tesla and anti-electric car. And I try to be super objective. And I love gas-powered cars, and I love the old school and the engines and shifting gears, and I have several manual transmission cars. But how do you not?
It seems like
think this is
no, I feel like I know a good amount of car people that I've seen that have a bunch of cars in the garage and daily drive a Tesla, and I always found that fascinating. And to me, it's like the reason I got the car is because I believe it's pretty much the best available daily driver. Like it's a fun performer. It has a ton of space. It's got the tech. Like everything about it is great. But it's always interesting to me seeing people with like 7, 8, 9 cars who daily drive the Tesla, and it's like that makes a lot of sense.
I think And I think you're right. I think, like, in terms of an overall car, how do you possibly come up with a better I like the Taycan too, by the way, and frankly, I may have chosen that before I drove Plaid, but this was like it was almost like a religious
I was in the
experience
same boat.
pushing that throttle
Same
down.
boat. I reviewed the Taycan. I was like, this is the one I would get if it could supercharge, and I'd take it all
Yep.
back. So, now you
Yep.
mentioned.
Yeah. Here's the question, how does it improve from here?
Oh,
You
God.
know? What are they gonna do next?
Well, everyone now is referring to the Roadster because the Roadster is the two-door, specifically sport-focused version. They can go to the next level. It's a $250,000 car. They can really focus on performance. But like, I have a really hard time picturing a car actually feeling faster than that. So
Right.
they have to
Right.
they got to do something else exciting, right? I mean, it's a two-door, it's a coupe, it's got space, but like,
And the thing about Roadster, I'm sure it'll be cool. I'm sure it'll handle better and like be a real. But the problem is when you start getting into that price point, the accessibility factor is lost, and it almost gets into one of those like, well, it better be
True.
whatever because it costs that much. And obviously, it's going to be faster than gas-powered cars that cost equivalent, but 250 is still an enormous amount of money, and it's not feasible for most people. I think that's one of the coolest things about Plaid. It's not like 140 is cheap, but when you look at what it can do, 140
when it
is
compares
cheap.
to every performance comparison is with a 7-digit car, then you know that it's probably a bit of an outlier
Yeah.
there. Yeah. You mentioned so you got it from an owner, but you've dealt with car companies in the past, like review units is what they're sort of referred to in the tech world. Do you have any like review unit horror stories, or is it mostly smooth sailing? Because with cars, it's a little different. I've had cars for a couple days or a week or so, and it's like you have to deal with insurance more, and you have to deal with like what if there's rock chips on the car when you give it back, and how many miles you're allowed to put on it. So it's a little different.
Right. Yeah, they send the press cars. I really, for a very long time, I tried to avoid any press cars because I always felt that if the manufacturer is providing you with something, then there's a question of objectivity there. And so for years, I wouldn't take press cars, or I would take one every couple months or something. But when COVID happened, my wife and I were trying to get pregnant, and I just didn't want to go to car dealerships, which are like notoriously some of the most conservative, but I didn't want to deal with any of that stuff. So I started getting more press cars coming in, and that started to come in. And so I do that a lot more now, although I still think it's kind of a 50-50 split with owners and press cars. Yeah, the cars come to your house with a full tank of gas and fully washed. And I know some car journalists who don't possess a personal car. And so at that point, you have to wonder, these guys need this to continue, right? Like, are they really being objective? They can't. And meanwhile, these are car people car journalists who don't own a car. I know many of them who don't. And so I always tried to kind of resist that thing. But yeah, they show up, and then you have it for a week or whatever, and you provide your impressions. The one big benefit to it, even as questionable as all that sounds, and I still think it's very ethically dubious, having a car for a week, you really do get the chance you drive it at night, you drive it in traffic, you drive it in rain, and you get the chance to really kind of experience it more than me showing up at a guy's house, driving it for an hour, filming it for 4 hours, and then it's not quite the same.
Yeah, that was always my challenge with car videos, is I want to spend more time with them. Like a phone. Like, one of the common questions I get is, how long does it take you once you've gotten the thing to feel like you know it well enough to give your impressions or whatever? Like with headphones, I can spend 3 hours with a pair of headphones and know everything about them. Short of like battery life, I can know everything about a pair of headphones. You give me a smartphone, it's like, okay, I want to go through the battery cycle a few times. Give me like 4, 5, 6 days before I really feel like I know this very well.
Really?
And I think that's pretty short, because in a lot of worlds where you don't know phones as well as someone who's used 1,000 phones, you need more time. But for a car, it's like, I'd want at least a week. I would want a weekend, and I'd want a week where I'm commuting in it and all this sort of stuff. How long?
And then you think about there's 30 car manufacturers, and they're each coming out with 3 new cars a year. And so if you really wanted a week with each one, it's actually not, when you think it's not actually possible, right? And that kind of starts to become a little bit of the challenge.
How long is the longest you've spent with a review car? And how long is the shortest?
The shortest is like when I show up at somebody's house, and I'll usually try to drive it for an hour and film it for 4. And when you're climbing in and out of it and touching everything and whatever, you can get enough of a feel for it that it's enough to make a video, and enough that you feel comfortable with the driving experience to an extent. It's like you just said, like if you've done a million of these, you have a generally okay idea, at least when you're getting started. One other big benefit is if I'm reviewing the latest Mercedes-Benz, it generally has a lot of stuff from other, there's not that much stuff. I just shot the new Mercedes S-Class though, and that has a ton of new technology. And so that was like, I was there the whole day trying to get a handle on all that stuff. It takes a little longer. In terms of the longest, like the press cars come for a week, and so that's usually the longest. And depending on the car, I'll drive it for the whole time, or sometimes I'll just only drive it a few times or whatever. It kind of depends on what it is.
I want to go actually back to Tesla real quick because there's one other thing that I haven't actually ever asked anybody about this, but you'd be the person to ask. So it feels like the number one contradiction of Tesla to me is their number one feature is really, really fun to drive. Crazy acceleration, decent enough handling, like video game type stuff. And then number two is autopilot. You won't have to drive these things. How are those the top two? Like, have you thought about this at all? Like the yoke steering wheel is another thing that comes to mind. Like I'm getting used to the yoke. It's been like 2 weeks for me. And like the answer you get from them is, well, eventually you won't need steering wheels. So we cut off the top half so you can see the autopilot visualization behind the screen. And all of that is technically true, but also you just made a car that goes 0 to 60 faster than anything else ever made. You should have a great steering wheel. You know what I mean? Like how do they reconcile this?
It's an interesting question, but don't you think that their thought is they want the highest tech product, and so to do that they have to have autopilot and that sort of thing, but they also need it to, like, autopilot alone wouldn't make it desirable enough, right? Like a lot of brands have a similar system now. The car has to also be cool as hell, and in order to do that, then you make it be, and also truthfully for me, like I don't own a Tesla, but it's clearly trending in that direction. And for me, I'm like Mr. Car Guy. I've got 6 cars, whatever. I love nothing more than the concept of sitting in traffic and emailing people while the car drives. And this is kind of sacrilege in the car community saying this, but like I have a bunch of fun cars that I take out on the weekend and really enjoy. When I'm sitting in bumper to bumper traffic driving from LA to San Diego after filming, I don't want to do that. I got business to run. I got the channel to manage. I got people I got to reply. I don't want to do that. And so there is something to be said for having a car that does do both, frankly, even though those seem contradictory.
Yeah, it's like I would want it to be really good at both. So the point where it like takes away from one or the other is where it gets confusing to me. Like that's where the yoke steering wheel got so confusing, and like the most fun car to drive that they've ever made is also the most annoying steering wheel.
You find the steering wheel to be annoying? I don't think it's
okay,
that
so
bad.
The steering wheel itself is not the annoying part. The buttons on the wheel, yes, still very annoying.
So are you, is turn signals your biggest complaint?
Right now it's the headlights because they are too far from my thumb to like be resting and get to them, and the horn on the other side.
Yeah.
The blinkers I'm getting used to, but then like still sometimes in my maneuvering of the yoke, I will brush a button or a blinker or like hit the windshield wipers for some reason. And it's kind of embarrassing that happens.
It's not the ideal implementation. You know, it's interesting because Ferrari also has all the stuff as buttons on the wheel, but they implemented it a little bit better, especially turn signals. Ferrari has left turn signal on the left side and right turn signal on the right side, which I think is really nice as opposed to having them next to each other, which is a little bit tough. And yeah, the horn thing, like, come on, just put it in the middle. I still think that Tesla does a few things for the sake of being different, which can get a little bit annoying. And that's kind
100%. Also, are the Ferraris, is it physical buttons or is it touch buttons?
Ferrari, well, actually, it's an interesting question. They were, for years and years, they were physical buttons, but the 2 newest Ferraris now have little touch buttons.
Okay.
Like the Teslas.
I'm pretty sure I plan to be testing the, I'm gonna forget the name, the Stradale, the SF90
is the one.
That's one of the most.
Yeah, that has moved. That's moved to the touch buttons, and then the Roma, their other new product, they both have those now. And that's been really controversial. Even the engine start-stop button is a touch.
Yeah. That's funny.
And you know, it's crazy in a Ferrari. Like when I was older Ferraris, you twist the key and you hear the motor fire up, and now you get in and you tap a screen. It's the emotion is a little bit lost, and it's kind of a strange.
So you've also tested the electric Hummer, which I wanted to ask you about. you didn't get to drive it either, right? We just had this super precious prototype, which I imagine is the same one that was in the shade for you, had to be in the shade for me. Yeah. What do you make of the Hummer going electric? Because I know I'm not a big Hummer person, but I see a 9,000-pound Hummer, and I don't imagine that buyer cares at all about going electric.
You know, I would think that too, but this Wrangler 4xe has become tremendously popular, even in just the few months that it's been out, which is the plug-in hybrid Wrangler. And that only does like 20 miles on a single charge. I have several friends already who have gotten them and they love them. And that clearly shows there's a market for this stuff. The Hummer is so insane. I think that's the same thing with the Hummer. The performance is there. And so that alone, like it can do all this stuff. And so I think there's gonna be people who buy it who are like, I don't care if it's electric or not. And the other thing to keep in mind, it's kind of funny. Everybody associates pickup trucks with the middle of the country, and those buyers are not going to go electric and blah, blah, and that's probably true. But crazy pickup trucks are primarily sold to wealthy people on the coast, like the Ford Raptor. All the sales for that are in the East Coast and in California. That's where all those people are. And they'll go electric if it means they can get, 0 to 60 in 3 seconds and roll 15 inches of ground clearance or whatever it is. They'll do that all day long.
Yeah, that's like
the ultimate.
That's what's funny about like the Cybertruck and the F-150 Lightning is like I feel like I'm talking to two very different groups of people, because I'm talking about a truck on one hand where it's like utility matters and this thing can power your tools and it's got a huge amount of covered storage and look at all this great utility. Don't you want this better truck? But then there's also this like premium electric vehicle enthusiast who's like, I never wanted a truck, but this one is sick. Like I ordered a Cybertruck. I don't need a truck. But how many million people are in the same boat? Like the Cybertruck's kind of cool, and I'm an electric car person, so here we are. It's fascinating.
Do you not feel that the Cybertruck is the ugliest thing that you've ever seen in your entire life?
Okay, you know what's funny about that?
You don't think that?
It isn't actually ugly to me. It does have a very strange look. It looks like a 2D render sometimes. Like I've only seen it in person once, and I've seen it in various videos. But to me, it's like the brutish nature of it is kind of endearing. Like they don't care about looking good, which is like kind of cool to me. I don't know why. It's just interesting. But then also like, it's just a tool. Like it doesn't have to look that great.
Right. I'm interested to see how that will go. A lot of people that I know who have never had a truck are interested in that or claim to be. I think that a lot of people don't realize how big trucks are. And I think that will be a huge wake-up call for a lot of people. People who live in like the city and go to Trader Joe's, they think they want this thing. I don't think they quite realize. They don't drive trucks frequently. I drive trucks to review, and even still, when I get into a pickup truck, not even a heavy duty, just a regular F-150 or whatever, I get in and I'm like, this thing is huge. I would not want this in anything other than a rural area or like an Exurb or something like that.
Trying to park one of those.
It's not, and I think all these city people who like coming from a Model 3,
The city is the last place I'd want the Cybertruck, other than parking, which is pretty funny because in the city when it snows and there's just snowbanks everywhere and parking is horrific. You just pull up on like a snowbank or whatever. Who's gonna stop you? You gonna give me a ticket? I'm just on a snowbank. I don't know. No, that's funny. There's a lot of like, the questionable like nature of Cybertruck and whether it will actually be able to ship as is and all this other, like I put in an order and I expect them to make what they showed me, but they're obviously always making changes. So who knows?
It's already become clear to me. I don't know what you think of this, but they're not going to hit end of year.
No,
I mean that's going to happen. I got in fights with people about that. People on my Twitter were saying the Cybertruck's going to beat the Hummer EV to market. It may still, but it'll come by the end of the year. Elon said, and I'm like,
No, I am firmly in the camp of electric cars are harder to make than everyone thinks, including Tesla. So Elon time is real. Like that will not come out when they say it will. Neither will the Roadster, which was like 5 years ago or something crazy, by the way. I do think though one of the biggest observations I've always had about these new EVs when they get announced is they're always announced for some time way in the future. And they always get compared to like other things in the future versus it's hard to compare stuff out today with stuff in the future is what I always say. So like F-150 Lightning might come out next year, maybe. Are we supposed to compare it during its announcement with other stuff available today? Or should I compare it with other stuff that also doesn't exist that will also maybe come out next year? You don't do
Right.
a ton of like direct head-to-head comparisons, but do you ever think about that?
And I especially try to avoid future stuff in part because of that, because you end up with a lot of stuff that just I don't put a lot of faith in what companies tell me. I still remember when I went on the launch of the Mazda 6, which is like a little mid-sized sedan, and they told me, they said this was in 2014, 13 maybe. They said the diesel version is just 6 months away. And that never came out. But they were very firm at
Yeah.
that launch that the diesel version was 6 months away. And I don't know. I always think about things like that. It's a little bit difficult, yeah, when an automaker comes out. And yes, I generally don't do a lot of head-to-head stuff. I just find people like to focus on individual cars. When I have relevant experience, I will talk about that like during the video, like, oh, this truck is whatever. But having the two next to each other, it makes things way more logistically complicated. And I found that it just sort of, for some reason, diffuses interest a little bit, at least on my channel. I noticed that some channels do a little better with head-to-head stuff, but I've found the opposite.
Yeah, unless it's like two really, really obvious rivals, it's usually not as interesting. But I also think what you said, I think it's healthy to not just blindly trust everything that comes from a company, just because there's so many different variables and so many different people who are talking to each other, that your own experience will trump that every time. Like, just go with what actually exists.
Right.
And also in the tech world, I have a saying, only buy something based on what it is now today and not on the promise of some future, especially with software
Right.
updates.
Right.
They'll
Software
tell you something's
updates,
coming,
right,
and
right.
and it would be nice if it does come out, but don't buy it if you wouldn't like it without that thing, because it might not ever happen.
Right. And in some cases, it might not come, or it might come in a year and then you've purchased it and used it for a year without that thing. That happens. Yeah. And it happens in the car world too, honestly. And yeah, for sure. Buy what you like. Buy the thing that you're seeing and you're walking up to and looking at and playing with today. I totally agree with that.
This episode of Waveform is brought to you by NetSuite. Slow is just right if you're on vacation, or a sloth, or describing QuickBooks, more like slow books, right? If you know me, I despise slow software, so you can have the most bleeding edge hardware, but if the software doesn't run, well, it's basically pointless. So now is the time to make the switch to NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 financial system, because NetSuite gives you visibility and control of your financials, inventory, HR, e-commerce, and more. It's everything you need to grow all in one place. So with NetSuite, you can automate your process and close your books in no time, no matter how big your business grows. And you never know how big your business might get. In fact, we're hiring again at MKBHD Studios, and I always make sure my important software doesn't lag behind. So failing to switch to NetSuite will leave you stuck trying to make sense of your books while your competitors sprint ahead. 93% of surveyed businesses increase their visibility and controls since switching to NetSuite. So, special financing is back. NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind financing program only for those ready to switch today. Head to netsuite.com/waveform right now. That's special financing at netsuite.com/waveform. netsuite.com/waveform. This episode of Waveform is brought to you by Mini Cooper SE. The Mini Cooper SE is charged for the city and ready to spark up your drive. So unlike other EVs, Mini Cooper SE doesn't look like it's out of a sci-fi movie. It still maintains the classic design that doesn't look too out of place driving around the streets of New York. So with North Jersey potholes, I find myself having to sort of bob and weave around them to get around on the daily. And the Mini Cooper SE is a fun little EV that handles just like a go-kart. It's a zippy little thing. So no matter how many wheel-busting potholes show up in my way, it's actually kind of fun, and I definitely avoid them. I was also pretty impressed with how roomy the car is. So I've never driven a Mini Cooper before this one, but Andrew and I are both over 6 feet tall. And when we got in there, we took it for a spin, and we were surprised by how comfortable it was. So that was pretty sweet.
That was nice.
And getting up to an 80% charge takes just 35 minutes with fast charging at level 3 DC fast chargers, but also you can charge overnight or at home with basic AC charging as well. Plus, the unique electric digital instrument cluster inside puts all the important things right at your fingertips. So if you're in the market for a stylish, quick little EV to get you around the city, it's worth checking out the Mini Cooper SE to see if it's right for you.
But yeah, it's an interesting world. And yes, the part of the problem I think with the believing what companies say is an interesting concept. The Tesla Twitter people are just a completely different level of insane that I've never experienced before. And what that company says is the word of God to them, and that they don't believe that there's ever any. And I'm pretty positive about Teslas compared to most car reviewers. And and yet I still get like vicious complaints from some of these people sometimes because I don't believe this thing.
Yeah, that might be they might be the most defended cars by people who have never actually used them, which is very strange to me. Because in the tech world, there are rampant fanboys of certain companies and products, even if they don't use them. Like a product will come out from a company they love, and even if they've never used it, they will trust the gospel that is that company's advertising messaging. And if your review goes against it, you must be paid, or you must be a shill, or you're a fanboy of the other guy.
The frequency of which I'm accused of being paid is quite unbelievable. I'm sure you get this also. I don't get it as much as I see some other people get it, as much as I expect. I think it's really clear that I try to be really objective, but still, like, and some of the stuff I'm being accused of being paid about is so insane. And I'm just like, what could you possibly be thinking? But that's, I guess, the reality when you're dealing with the general public.
Yeah, there's got to be a reason why you don't like the same thing I like. Maybe it's because you're paid. I don't know.
Right.
It
can't be because my taste is wrong or our tastes differ or whatever. And the thing that really is crazy to me, I suspect you don't see this quite as much because the gadgets you're reviewing are less valuable, although you probably do. But in the car world, the amount of personal investment people have in the cars is insane. I frequently make fun of my own cars. Like, they're unreliable. I own this convertible Mercedes G-Wagon, which I think is one of the ugliest cars ever made. I talk about that. I'm like totally fine with all that. But when I say something like negative like that about somebody else's car, people, it's like you insulted their child.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how could you take a possession this personally? I never have understood that.
You know what's funny
behavior.
about that? I think it's I actually understand that in the car world, because that is probably one of the top 2 most expensive, important buying decisions you make. And so in a way, it reflects a lot about you and your priorities and your knowledge of the things you could have done, right? So if you spend all that effort and energy and you make this huge purchase in your life and someone says something bad about it, you kind of feel like you need to defend yourself against it. But in the tech world, I see a very high level of this around smartphones, and I think it's because not that they're super valuable, but because they are some of the most personal pieces of tech that you can possibly own. What is more personal?
Oh, interesting. It's always with you. It has all your equipment.
It runs your life, basically. You're holding it all the time. It's a borderline fashion accessory to some people. Like, to speak negatively about someone's smartphone purchase decision would be like speaking negatively about their hairstyle or something. It's like, that's a part of me, and that's the way people react, which is always funny. Yeah.
I've never gotten into the things that I possess. I've never gotten into personally defending them. Even the cars. I get that it's an expensive decision, but like, you made it. Like, who cares? You know, like, if that's what you decided, then that's what you decided. And I just, I think people are so crazy, but they can be so militant about some of this stuff. And sometimes I will say something in a video and just be like nervous. Like, I know.
Oh yeah,
huge backlash.
You always know. Yeah. I know there's these days I like to defend it just by recognizing, like, smartphones aren't like young anymore. Like, it's kind of hard to get a bad new phone. If you're anywhere in the $300+ price range of new phones from the big companies, like, you can't really get a bad one anymore. Does it feel kind of the same way in the car industry? Like, obviously, if you buy an old car now, it can be bad. But if you buy a new car, it's probably fine.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny. Sometimes I get friends or family members coming up to me and saying, "Listen, I've spent hours researching this. I've watched your videos, watched everybody's videos. I'm trying to figure out the best small crossover to buy. Is it the CR-V or the RAV4 or the Mazda CX-5?" And they'll be floored when I tell them which dealership is physically closer to your home. Like, we're not talking about, none of these will be bad. Like, you're not going to make a mistake here. And there's very, 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 very few bad cars, maybe none on sale right now. And so that makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm not ever starting a review ripping up a car anymore. It wasn't quite like that when I first started. There were some, like, Maseratis were pretty weak 4 or 5 years ago, and I did some tough reviews on those that got a lot of pushback. But generally speaking, sometimes I just find it insane that people can even get to that level of granularity. If it was me, the CX-5 versus the whatever, which salesperson was nicer? Just this is not a decision you need my help with.
Do you have any regrets from things you've said in videos in the past? Things you wish you didn't, maybe wish you edited out, or
I always regret when I make a mistake.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure you
yeah.
feel like this too. Like, and sometimes they're small, but sometimes like I still lie awake at night. But no, I don't think I've ever been wrong.
Yeah, there's being a little bit wrong where it's like maybe you slip and say the wrong number or the wrong part name or whatever, but it doesn't substantially change the point you were trying to make. And then there's like being wrong where you're like, this is bad when it wasn't bad, or this is
Right.
relying.
Right. Making an objective individual mistake like a number or something, those are annoying. I always wish I could take them out. I guess the flood of email starts coming in immediately and I'm like, oh crap. But actually being wrong about a review, I don't know. I like to think that I got them all right. The viewers may have different opinions, but that's kind of the whole point of this. That's kind of what we're doing here. The thing that annoys me the most probably, and maybe you get this as well, the people who tell you that you missed something is really annoying to me. My videos are very long. I've got this Bronco video going up. It's going to be 40 minutes long. I had to cut 5. I don't go over 40. I just think that's insane. I had to cut 5 minutes even to get to that point. But I'm going to get emails from people saying, oh, you missed this, you missed that. And it's like, no, I generally don't miss this stuff. But at some point, it's too much. And that's the one that gets to me. It's like, I'm not wrong. I didn't miss it.
Yeah, I feel like that's why I loved your review of the Corolla, where you looked at the inside of that car and it was just like, oh, there isn't actually anything here. You really can't say anything about this like blank slate of a car. I thought that was great.
Right.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was an easy one. A ton of people watch that. I should do more like that. It's harder when there's more stuff, but some of these cars, there's so much stuff. Plaid was like that, honestly. There's so much crazy stuff to cover that it's actually a little bit difficult to cover it all within the span that I've allotted myself. Even 40 minutes, I think, is so long, but sometimes
I'm planning a full review of the Model S, and like I made my first impressions video, which was like, oh, I've had it for literally like 3 days, and here's 25 minutes of me spitting out things I think about this car, where like I think my review is probably going to be like 45 minutes long, because there's like the charging infrastructure, there's all these other things to talk about with owning the car. But
my biggest problem with when it comes to timing and stuff is that, and a lot of people don't quite understand the perspective that I put myself in. I have to make the videos for both the in-market car shopper who wants every single piece of information, and also the casual fan who just wants to sort of browse videos before they go to bed and doesn't want overload. And it's almost, in the car review space, it's almost a unique, there's only a couple other channels that sort of speak to both. And it's a tough kind of line to walk.
No, I was going to say that's another thing we probably have in common is like I can kind of divide my audience into two similar buckets, which is when a new piece of tech comes out, there are the people who are going to search for it and find the video who are thinking about buying it. And there are the people who are going to watch a new MKBHD video for entertainment. And if you can talk to both of those people, that's a win, but it's harder than it sounds. Yeah.
It is. I think people don't quite understand that. The guys who want the new Bronco and they want to know every little detail, they're not going to be satisfied if you only do 20 minutes. Meanwhile, the other people, they don't want to hear about how the subscription feature works in the infotainment, and it is kind of a tough thing. And I think a lot of people don't. Yeah, it's harder than it seems. The whole YouTube thing turns out to be a little bit more difficult.
It's tough. It's tough. We've had some years to get better at it, but it's definitely tough. All right.
That's right.
I've got a I don't know if you heard about this, but we're doing an end of podcast test for every guest we have on. And the test is, I have a URL I'm going to send you, and it's just a simple typing test of typing the entire alphabet from A to Z. You remember on Top Gear, they'd have like a leaderboard of driving an ordinary car around a track, and like you could sort of like line yourself up and be like, oh, that's cool, this person did better. This is our version of that. So I'm going to send you the type test, and we can see how you score and how you do. And there's no pressure at all. Right. You can give it 1 or 2 or 3 shots even. Do you see the chat section?
Oh, really?
I'll give you 3 shots, because I feel like the first try you kind of learn how it works, and then you get 2 more.
Do you have to use capital letters?
No, you just straight button mash until you get from A to Z. That's it.
Oh, this is easy.
And then all you got to do is send me a screenshot of whichever your best time is.
Wow. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Here goes. Oh, damn it. What if you mess up?
No,
you
gotta
back?
Just get to Z.
Okay. So if you okay, all right, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not worried. All right, here goes. Boom, 6.753.
Okay.
You're gonna let me do it
that was your
again?
second try, 6.753.
Yeah, although the first try I put L in front of K, so I kind of
Right.
stopped. What does that count?
It counts,
All right.
but that's why I'm giving everybody 3 tries, because the third try is always the best.
Okay.
So now you know exactly how it works.
Okay. Okay, here goes. Ready? Oh.
No pressure. No
nerve-wracking.
pressure.
Okay, go. Boom, 5.9.
Nice.
What have other people
5.9
got?
flat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
5.9 flat. I'm gonna send you a
Beautiful.
screenshot.
We did this on Twitter, and first I got a bunch of really good, like 3, 2.5 crazy responses, and then people started figuring out how to game it, and they'd write scripts and they'd get 0.1 seconds. So
Yeah, I noticed the leaderboard here. Somebody did it in 0.16.
yeah, I don't know how
it seems
many of those to trust, but we will do this live with all of our podcast guests and figure out who's the true typing king. So
Did you do this with Mr. Beast?
I should. Next time
All
he's
right.
on.
So I have no one to compare this against.
We have. Adam? What do you remember from our previous?
Yours was 4.539.
I got 4.5.
Oh my God,
on my
that's
third
crazy.
try. Andrew got down to 5.2, but we've got a couple others in the studio. I think there's a couple at like 5 or 6 seconds. So there's a healthy range. I think it'll be fun. It'll be interesting.
This was too slow. If I had, I needed to prepare substantially better. Everybody else is going to be able to prepare, like the Top Gear Star thing. You know, they're going to get like
That's
lessons.
true. We got to keep it a surprise as many people as we possibly can. Doug, thank you for hopping on the podcast. I know you're a busy guy, so I don't want to take all of your day, but this was really fun.
No, thank you for having me.
Yeah, we should do it again sometime, and I am really looking forward to that Plaid review. Your Model S review video is coming soon.
Yes, thank you, and I'm so jealous that you have one. Enjoy.
I certainly will. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Take care.
See ya.
So that was Doug DeMuro. That was a lot of fun. I always enjoy talking to fellow creators, but obviously when we have a lot in common, it's great. Were you impressed with his type test time?
He did pretty good.
It's pretty good.
He beat half the people that work here. I mean, podcast crew's still on top, still representing, but I'm sure we will get beat eventually.
He had a really good point that, you can only get caught off guard for so long. It's kind of like when you watch Hot Ones and guests are ready for the sauce. I feel like people are going to start preparing for the alphabet test. We'll see.
They still have to face the pressure in that, though. I mean, people for the reasonably priced card could have prepared for it.
True.
There's nothing against that, so they might.
True.
This is much easier to do. But anyways, great episode. That was really fun to listen to.
Yeah, I think this studio is built to start having guests and have more people hang out with us and chat. Of course, creators, but all sorts of people from the industry. We'll, of course, also have people on virtually like we just did, but let us know what other types of guests you'd like to have on, because we are all about starting that up.
Yeah, for sure.
Either way, that's been it. Until the next one, catch you guys later. Peace.
This week's, I can't do that. I feel like I'm so bad. This week's episode was produced by Adam Molino. We are partnered with Studio 71, and our intro outro music was created by Vane Sill.